Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I see some cute people over on my YouTube chat already. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Hello, lads. Hello, Twitch. Hello, everybody. Do I hear a train in the distance? Shut the shut the front door. We're just getting started. It's not even. You know what? There's nobody here that's going to do that anyway. It's gonna be a quiet day. Whoa, language! Language! Hey, Normag, I've got some language for you. Do you want to do something for me real quick? Same with everybody else in chat. Nari, it takes 3 people. You don't have to. Don't worry about it. Guys, you should all go over to the socials today. And you see that Twitter post right there? You should all go give it some love. You should go give it a like today. You should go give it a follow. You should go give it a retweet. I would appreciate that. Guys, don't. I swear to God. I just came live. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even complain about a resub. Guys, say it with me. Today is gonna be a quiet day. Venner, you fucking instigator. You thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, by the way. Hurricane Red, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I'm yawning. Sorry, I'm waking up. Still need to wake up, so I do. And Naz, thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. I just came live. That noise probably didn't help much, did it? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Professional live comer or corner? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Hello, Wediger. What's up? You know what, Nari? It's good to hear. Because you know what? The rest of the guys who are in chat at the minute are not the sort to be able to throw around the cash like that. So, I am going to make a prediction. I promise and I bet that hype train is going to die at level 1. We're not. Oh, fuck. Hi, Rude. Rude, remember, you've already spent $5,000 tonight because you were in a hot tub streamer's channel. Because, I don't know, you're a really big fan of Asian Bunny X. Hello. Welcome in, sir. How are you? You promise? Fenrir, you're reformed. Remember? You haven't been doing it, and you've been behaving yourself, and the rest of these guys, they're not gonna do it. So you know what? Today, it's gonna be a quiet day. It might be my birthday. It might not be my birthday. But you don't need to know. And you'll never know. I love the fact that everyone keeps guessing when my birthday is and no one's been able to get it right, by the way. Happy birthday, Ponto! I'm not gonna say it is my birthday, but I'm not also gonna say it's not my birthday. All I'm gonna say is you'll never know. As long as I am ambiguous about it, it was yesterday. My birthday was not yesterday. Thank God. No, I was just wrecked yesterday, to be honest with you. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Hi, Comedy. Happy Ponto Day. Hi. How's it going, bro? It's good to see you in chat again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself today, too. Guys, how you all doing today? You alright? Everyone doing good? You all feeling decent? Took a couple days off, lads. I was feeling very run down, very tired. But we're back. We're back. We're back to vibe. Ponto's EU character collecting dust. I'm gonna try and go on my European guy tomorrow. I feel bad about not being on that as much, but I mean, I'm also like, dude, I'm not even done with MSQ, my main character, never mind my ult. Yeah, we need to fix that. It's okay, we'll get to it soon. We're gonna have a nice day, guys. We're gonna have a lovely day. It's gonna be a nice quiet day, as I said. We are going to be able to get into content quickly. Also, hi Shishola. EU abandoned, Guild Wars 2 abandoned, Pondo abandons all of us. I'm not abandoning, I'm here! Have I abandoned you? No. We're going to have a nice quiet day. All right, where's the camera? Let me find this camera. Is this it? Hello, friends. How are yous? Welcome in. Dude, my hair, I need a haircut. I need a haircut badly. It's looking rough, so it is, I gotta tell you. Also, I'm not a fan of the lighting. Where is this? It looks weird. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better. Fenrir, why would you do that? For a haircut? Oh. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to donate towards the haircut. Dear God knows I need it, eh? Thanks, buddy. Guys, if Ghost or the Red Freak Pythos is currently here, please make sure you both say thank you for the gifted sub you got from Fenrir. Fenrir, can we make a deal? You will gift no more subs today, no more bits. There's nobody else in the channel that's going to be doing it. Today is going to be, say it with me, a quiet day today, chat. What sort of day is it going to be, Becca? Say it loud. Say it with your titties. It's going to be a quiet day. Farts in the chat. That's kind of weird. What the fuck? Hello, Mr. Potato. How you doing, Mr. Potato Head? Welcome in. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Thank you for saying thank you, by the way. Hello, Hurricane Red. Hello, Chiaki. Hello, everybody. There's a lot of cute people in my chat already. Guys, be honest with me. Did you miss me? Did you? Go on. Dragon, did you miss me? Fenrir, did you miss me too? I have to leave. Have a good stream. Thanks, buddy. Yes. Come here. I see. Fenrir, will you be back at all today? I know Rocky's not going to be here because she fucking hates me. But are you going to be back at all? Guys, how's everyone doing today? Are you guys good? The cute streamer is here, and so is the cute chat. Happy Saturday. Hello, Dr. Marks. Happy Saturday to you too. Hello. Hello, friends. Now I'm heading to a pool party. Have a good time in that case, lad. Enjoy yourself. It's good to see you in chat, man. Hello, Sharon. Not wearing the same shirt today. I'm wearing a t-shirt. Look at that. T-shirt day, dude. Dude, my arms are tiny at the minute. I need to sort that, so I do. I need to get back to working out properly again. Boger, welcome in, dude. How are you, big lab? Doom, hello. No, you smell good. No, you smell good. Any shorts as well? No, I'm actually in bottoms today. Yeah, you'll be disappointed to see, but yeah, we got the bottoms on today. Ugh. Sorry. I know a good way to train your arms, Ponto. How's that, Nari? How does one train their arms? Hello, Melina. How you doing today, love? Hello, Darren. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Ponto. It's not my birthday. And even if it was, I'm definitely not telling you when my birthday is. Because then you guys are going to get violent. And my big brain play is, as long as I don't say to yous, it'll be okay. I just joined to you slapping your thighs. Yeah, go on then. Carfy. God damn it. Man, why do people... Man, why do I word this? I feel like anytime I get new people who come into my chat, it's always when I'm doing something that's out of pocket. Like, it's not in my normal nature to be doing stuff like that. It's just... You came at the wrong time, you know what I mean? Like, as people in my chat would probably tell you, I'm actually a very, very wholesome, mediator-friendly, just does things by the book sort of streamer. I'm telling you. Wasn't far off being in pocket, to be fair. It's pretty long, I know. Oh, anyway, dude, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in the chat. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I'm not Steph. I'm not as cute as her, unfortunately. But you know what? I have my own positives. I have my own pros, right? Hey, Rude. I know you like to watch a lot of hot tub streamers in your free time. What's the reason why you watch me, Mr. Rude? I need you to tell me in the next 1 minute, okay? So sit down, start typing, give me a good fucking answer, okay? Excellent. Why you gotta snitch like that? It's okay! Look, you and me, we both know that 1,000 subs means that Asian Bunny X will write her name on, or your name on her body. And you know what? I respect it, lad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Potato, I refuse to call you couch. Guys, by the way, I have something I need to tell you. This is very important, so listen to me very quickly. Guess what? I have been able to prove my point. I'm a fucking genius. I said that that train would die at level 1. And if Fenrir did not instigate, it would have. Today will be a quiet day. Today, there will be no acting up in my chat. Today will be a quiet one. Oh, no, it died too quickly. Sounds like cope. I'll tell you why. No, Nari, listen to me. Think about this for a second. Normally, when this sort of instigation happens, it's at the beginning of a month or the end of a month. Now, why is that? I'll tell you why. People receive their paychecks at the beginning or end of every month, so they have the excess cash to throw around hype trains. Therefore, if I'm on the 10th, the 11th, the 12th, the 13th of the month, I don't have to worry about it. People gotta be paying for their bills already. People got their phone bills, their internet bills, all that shit. They ain't gonna give it to me. And then, you know, you got people like Rude. I'm sorry, Rude, I'm doubling down on you so hard today. Who has to throw his money at Asian Bunny X or whatever other hot tub stream. Dude, I don't... Does Asian Bunny X still do hot tub streams? I actually don't check that category. I feel like I overuse her for a joke. I need to know. I need to figure this out. Oh, I need to move this over. There we go. Happy birthday, Ponto. Hi, Pyrio. How you doing, big lad? Welcome in. Don't act like you don't know, Ponto. Dude, I really don't know. Actually, you know what? Actually, that reminds me. A friend of mine who... What the fuck are you doing awake at this time, CREV? Do you realize it's like before midday? You don't wake up before 2 p.m. What the fuck's that all about? Get back to bed. Hello? What are you doing awake? The fuck is wrong with you? That is weird, isn't it? The hell? I had to wake her up early? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way you're up at this time by your own choice. There ain't no fucking way. Hello, Core. Come here, you. Give me a kiss. Mwah. What's up, dude? I pay my $6 Ponto bill every month and on time like a good little boy. Oh my god, you're so hot. Hello, little one. Why are you awake this early? You going traveling? I'm so confused. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Anyway, guys, welcome in. So, I'll tell you guys what the plan is for the day. Lads, ladies, everyone that's here. What's the crack for the day, eh? Alright, so, like, I still haven't touched MSQ. I gotta do MSQ at some point today, so that's part of the plan for the day. How long is MSQ, guys? If I sat down and started working on the MSQ today in like 30 minutes, an hour from now, how long would it take me to finish all of 7.3? 7 to 8 hours? In your hours, Ponto, 3 days? Suck my dick, Chiaki, but you're probably right. Okay. For you, like all day, probably, several days. I'm not that bad. Okay, look, man, if I sit down and I need to take away the starting soon thing. I'm not that bad. About a month for you. You know what? Hey, Siori, guess what? I have a question for you. What is the shape of Italy? Do you know the shape of Italy? I know the shape of Italy. It's a fucking boot. Get your ass out of here, dude. Yo, taking applications for new mods. Anybody want to be a mod? At least it was realistic. Holy, he cooked her! What the fuck? I'll remod you here. Don't you be giving me any fucking lip, alright? You're meant to be a mod. You're meant to set the tone for the channel. You're meant to behave yourself. And Normac, I didn't say you're allowed to untime her out, but you know what? I'll let you off for it this time. I'm not that bad. I am. Wait, why you gotta put a red flag up like that? I'm not that bad. I'm a good boy. Guys, I have a question, lads. All right, Carfy, maybe you could answer this since you're new. Do I come across as sussy? Do I come across as do I give a bad first impression? I want to know. Do I really? I don't think I give that bad for yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. I'm glad someone changed the wording at least a little bit. Man, I'm not that bad. All right, why am I bad? Please educate me about this. Why am I so bad? I figured that I create a fun, exciting, bubbly, energetic space for people to have fun in. 100%. And look at you trying to be different. Okay. Wick, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Happy 22 months, man. Welcome in. I followed because you're sussy as fuck. Wirepath, I swear to God, I'm gonna make up with you. How you doing today, lad? Welcome in. No, not at all. Or I would keep coming back to your stream. So you would keep coming back because you are keeping coming back. So you're saying yes, actually, indirectly. Fair enough, unless your grammar's not great. You have quite a good first impression in Oceanic streamers chat, so. Yeah, because all I do is spam meow and butts at them, right? Nari, how long did you know me for before you were like, you know what, I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna, maybe he's all right. Maybe he's okay. I think a lot of people in certain people's chats probably think I'm kind of sussy. Like, I bet you, Carfy, I bet you any money when you see me in Steph's channel and you saw some of the outlandish shit I would say, and she'd be like, nah, it's okay. You don't have to ban him. At least not today. I'll let him slide with that one for now. You're probably like, man, this guy's getting a little bit of special treatment. I don't know if I like this shit. You know what? I think this guy needs fucking banned whenever they don't see it. You gotta be the horniest streamer I've ever watched. Dude, you think I'm horny? You should see some of my chat. You know what, man? The only reason that I am the way I am is because of my channel. I'm not even that bad. I'm really not. But, like, here's the thing. Sure, it's true, though, isn't it? Like, there's some people, bro, come on. Oh, guys, shut the fuck up, Rude. Guys, let's be real about this for a wee second. I'm really not that bad. Like, sometimes I'll be sitting there trying to focus on doing content, and then Cactus comes in talking about our oyster, talking about making oyster sauce, and then there's... Dude, did you not see on my fucking Discord yesterday that there was like Snailer and friggin' Cactus, like fucking ERP. When I waddle into the ring, ass cheeks clapping like war drums. We lock guys, and that's when I know I'm feral, I'm gassy, and I'm free. This is me, raw, uncut, and fully juiced. This is who I'm meant to be. A stinky little menace with a dream. Bear my crusty what? We'll never know. You're welcome for this. Was that you that linked that? You motherfucker. Thanks, Chiaki, for the play slug. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. You ever get the feeling it's gonna be a long day? I think today's gonna be a long day. Also, hi Rincy. Perfect time to join the stream. Just about right. Guys, and this is why we scare off new people. Right, that right there. Bear my crusty. Can you explain that? I can explain that. So somebody in chat copy pasted a very sussy Howling Blade copy pasta, and I was like, oh, okay. And people are like, oh, can you read it to us, Ponto? I'm grammatically dumb as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll read it to you. So I read it, and yeah, it was clipped out of context. It's kind of a pocket, isn't it? That's all right, though. Sure, man, dude. I haven't been on stream for like 3 days, and this is how I'm getting treated for the first time I'm here. I was wondering why I woke up with a boner. Hi, BJ. You know what, man? I have to tell you guys something. BJ is the sort of person who is just like this in real life. You know, that for people who don't know, the very first time I met BJ was in a Dave & Buster's whenever I was over in America last year for TwitchCon. And it was the first time him and me had met. We had read it very briefly together a little bit, so we had. And I remember going up to him, and him, you know, big, beautiful, bald, muscly bastard. Don't fuck with him in a dark alleyway. Comes on up to me, grabs me, and literally within 10 seconds of giving me a hug, he grabs my ass full fucking throttle. He goes deep on that thing. And I'm like, yep, all right, that's BJ, all right. Yep, that's exactly what I was expecting, and I'm not surprised by it. Not even a lie, by the way. Not even a lie. Siori was right there looking at it, and she was like, wow, I usually have to pay for this here on a premium website. I get to watch this for free today. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy talk, so it is. What? Yeah, you heard me. Am I wrong? His eyes gave me consent. I didn't say no. At least the joke doesn't get old. Not like Ponto, who got older today because it's his birthday. It's not my birthday today! Guys, I swear to fucking God. Can I just say something to you real quick? There's a handful of people, a small handful of people in chat who know when my actual birthday is. Now, they are under strong wording to never tell you guys when it actually is, okay? Love you, buddy. Hope all is well. I'm okay. It's been a bit of a rough week, so it has. Some stuff with my dad's health, but, you know, some of you guys already know about that stuff. And then, like, I was just fucking tired, I'll be honest with you. I was going to try and get on stream on Thursday, but I was just absolutely worn down, so I just took the day off because I was just too tired for it. And I normally take Fridays off, and I was just like, you know what? I could stream today, but I'm not going to. So I just went up into Belfast, sold some shit off I had, went and got some food, and had a quiet day. So, yep, that's why you haven't seen me since Wednesday, lads. It's the 7th of November. Fuck, you got it. You figured it out, man. How did you know that? It's crazy. Ponto's birthday soon? You mean it's coming up? It's already happened, you mean, Siori, right? Why you have to say that? Now you're trying to make people cancel out the last couple of days. Anyway, she's trying to trick you, lads. It hasn't happened yet, so it's 8th to the 19th. Could be all the way up to the 31st. You don't know. August 32nd might be that day too. It's a 1 in 365 chance of absolutely terrifying you. So it's in August. I did tell chat that it is in August. It is legitimate. It is in the month of August. It might have already happened. It might be today, or hey, it might be later on in the month. You'll not know because I ain't fucking telling you. Okay? Sorry, I need to pull my hair back. Guys, I have a question for you. Is it time for a haircut? Be honest with me. You know what, man? I was out last night, so I was, before coming home, and I walked past these two really hot looking Asian girls who walked past me on the road, and I looked at them and I was like, man, I look like shit right now. I can't even approach them if I wanted to. So I think I'm like, man, maybe it's time for me to clean myself up and make myself look a little bit better, you know what I mean? We want Shaggy Ponto. Longer equals more better. You're looking like an emo. Bald Ponto in. Nah, dude, the shape of my head is too weird. I'd look like fucking ET if I shaved my head off. Or my hair off, I should say. Grow it to your shoulders. Alright. Here, we'll go back to this. Here is the current state of things, right? It's not a good look. Let's be real. Short would be much better. Definitely needs some attention. That, yeah, I think it needs a cut. I'll be honest with you. Damn, I still would. Thank you for that, Becca. Appreciate that. It's always good for the little boost of confidence, you know what I mean? Well, say his name and he appears. I believe in yourself.
And a boost. I did do a story skip and a
Yourself, I thought you'd be on longer than this, young man.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually play this
nice
entire thing as Picto.
Nice cock wire path.
Why is there a fish?
Hi guys! Wait, that's not really a very fitting thing to say to new raiders, is it?
I'm gonna change it up.
God damn it. Yourself, thank you for the raid. Guys, anyone in my channel, if you're here right now, please, if you have yet to do so, go out of your way and please hit the hiccup. The biggest, fattest of follows on Eurosef. He's an Oceanic streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. He's also been recently working through Final Fantasy X. longtime friend of the channel. If you guys don't follow him, I'm going to ban you. I will find you. I will look up your name in his chat by typing /user and then the name of your account name. And then if I see that you're not following, I will just ban you. I'm gonna shadow ban you everywhere. That's crazy talk, isn't it? Ban me then. Okay, maybe not you. But you're kind of hot, so, you know, I want to have that parasocial relationship with you still. But anyone else, you listen to what I say, you go give him a follow, okay? Ban this. Hi, Basie. What's up, brother? How are you? I remember one time I convinced Harp that I have such thick hair that the barbers charged me for 2 haircuts. Harp is so fucking dumb. You know what? He got me one day, so he did, the bastard. You know what he did to me? He's like, Ponto! I'm like, what's up, Harp? He's like, what's your opinion on ABBA? The band? ABBA? Yeah, ABBA. Have a nice day! Got him! And I'm like, are you fucking serious? You're so dumb. I actually think I banned him for like half a day because I was so annoyed about it. It was so stupid. Damn, he got your ass though, didn't he? Oh god, so stupid, so much. Oh man. Yo, Eurosef, how was stream, dude? What were you doing on your stream today, lad? Welcome in. Guys, how's everyone doing? You guys okay? You alright? How you been the last couple of days? You know, I have a question, guys, because obviously a lot of you had to avoid the stream, and a lot of you guys maybe were not able to hang out with me on the one day this week I actually did stream. I have a question. How's everyone feeling about 7.3? Are you enjoying what's there? Have you been enjoying your treasure maps, your Yans? Have you been enjoying the new raid? Have you been enjoying the new Alliance raid? How are people feeling? You alright? Jackie, are you ever happy? There is no ultimate, so fuck this game and fuck you, Ponto. I'm gonna go write about this in the official forums and subreddit for shitposting 14. Meh. I subbed to the MSQ on... Oh yeah, I subbed to the MSQ on 3 separate days. Is the MSQ that good? Like, legit? Really, Boger? Or are you just saying that for a reaction? Love the MSQ, still have to do the Alliance raid and stuff. So I haven't done the MSQ. That's actually part of my plan for the day. I'm going to be doing that in a little bit. Yeah, I haven't done the MSQ yet. I did the Alliance raids day one for me. I couldn't stream on Tuesday because of the whole dad stuff that happened. But I streamed on Wednesday. And we did the Alliance raids that day. And I just did like a full-on fucking deep dive and kind of gave people breakdowns and explanations of a bunch of stuff for FF11. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm an old school FF11 player. I played FF11 on and off for like 16 years before I went hardcore into streaming on 14. So yeah, I got to kind of have a little bit of a lore dump with people and have some fun with them. And Hannah, why would you do that? Hannah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hi, lovely. Hannah, is that you paying me back for food? So Hannah is from Northern Ireland too, and I was up in Belfast yesterday and I was dumping off some electronics like I was telling you guys. And while I was up, I was like, yo, Hannah, I'm around Belfast. You want to grab some food, man? So they pop it and we end up having some sushi and shit. But I paid the bill because, you know, it's fucking hard paying electronically. Like, I ate more food than they did. She had like a fucking miso soup and like 5 pieces of sushi. And my fat ass, dude, I had like an assortment of sushi. I had like prawn tempura. I had like a sirloin steak with fucking teriyaki sauce, some vegetable tempura, some fried rice, and I had a fucking dessert. So there's a little bit of a difference in who was buying more food than who, obviously. So when they were trying to make me split the bill 50-50 with them, I told them shut the fuck up. I just paid the bill, so I did. Is that you paying me back? Because if so, guys, Veiled Path, Tiger King, Life Divine, Free Runner, and Tiger Virus. If you guys are currently in the channel at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you got from Hannah. Fuck you, Hannah. Thank you for the gifted subs, love. Appreciate it. The extreme was fun, the blind, in my opinion. Ooh. So, something funny happened yesterday, actually. So I haven't done the MSQ. I took a guess at what I thought the trial was going to be. I went into someone's Twitch chat yesterday, and their title said, "No MSQ 7.3 spoilers." So I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And they're like, "Oh, hi, Ponto, how are you? Oh, Ponto, have you done the new trial?" And then they named the name of the actual boss to me. And they were just like, "Yeah, have you jumped in and done it yet?" I'm like, "Nah, I haven't done the MSQ yet, love. Nah, haven't done the MSQ yet, no." No! I mean, look, realistically, I don't think it was that hard to guess anyway. Like, I had guessed it fucking months ago. But I still think it's really funny that they said no spoilers. Oh, God. Was it Russ? No, it wasn't Russ. Dude, Russ is in fucking Shadowbringers. He's not going to be a Dawntrail till 2045. Who are we kidding here? Come on now. Fuck you too. Back to work. Oh, yeah, you're in work today. No worries, Hannah. Love you. Have a good one, love. Thanks for hanging out yesterday for a bit too. We knew this was coming for ages. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Like, the trial itself wasn't a surprise. But I guess it just means that I'm very good at guessing shit, because everything I've guessed for this patch cycle, wow, ended up being correct about everything I said. Now, I don't know about the story. And I'm wondering how the story's gonna go. I've also made mention of a few things that I think could happen in the story. Once I play through it, I'm gonna see if I'm right, or I'm gonna see if I'm wrong. We'll see how it goes. I don't know anything about the story yet, so we'll see how that goes. To nobody's surprise, even though Square pretended it was difficult to guess. Was the boss Iori? That'd be the easiest boss to kill. Dustin Dawntrail, best joke I've heard today. Hey, you said it, not me. What's up, Mimi? Definitely not. Welcome in the chat, brother. How you doing today? Russ will stall until the heat death of the universe, probably. Yeah, look, he'll get there eventually. Look, here's the thing about Endwalker. There's not a lot for him to do in Endwalker, and he's close to the end of Shadowbringers. So really kind of just depends how quickly he gets through the Eden raids blind, because there isn't really too much after that he could do aside from Baja, which is still fairly quick to do as well, but I guess he could try and drag that out if he wanted to. But realistically, it won't be long till he's an Endwalker, probably. I just cleared the new Extreme last night, got the weapon for it too. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, how you find, has anyone been doing much raiding this week? And my question for this year is this. Have you noticed much difference in the jobs, balancing wise? Has anyone got an idea on what the numbers look like on like Machinist now? Have you guys really been able to feel things up? Has it been much easier, stronger, better? Or are you not really a big difference? It was a surprise to me, okay? Yeah, it's not like you heard me say it like 5 times. But you've never played Final Fantasy IX, so the impact would be lost on you anyway. I haven't really done any of the last 3 patches at all. Oh, how come, Coffee Fiend? Have you been not subbed, or have you just been kind of chill about it? Picto's pretty good now. Have they put out the funny numbers yet to know, like, what the balancing and meta is like? Like, where's Picto sitting? Is it basically where it was in 7.1, or is it still kind of weaker? The plugins only got into testing phase yesterday. Hammers are full on back. Yeah, I mean, just from eyeballing potencies, I knew Hammer was definitely back just because of how much of a buff it got and how much the other stuff got debuffed, so not overly surprised at that. I'm now using Flamethrower on cooldown. Flamethrower's not that good. You're fucking with me, Wirepath, right? I think Bard is now the go-to for Fizz ranged. I mean, it kind of was most of this expansion cycle. Sometimes, situationally, Dancer was the one some people went to. But Bard has been very good all expansion. Like, there hasn't really been a fall-off for Bard the entire expansion so far. Nah, Picto is actually, like, full-on good. Yeah, I played none of the old FF games, so you can say names, but they have zero meaning for me as well. Yeah, I kind of thought as much. Yamo was saying Machinist is good again, but I don't know if I actually believe him. I mean, the potency increases should put it above the likes of, like, Summoner and Red Mage comfortably now. But it's still going to be, like, quite... I mean, I'm only doing numbers off the top of my head here. The 20 potency across the board with all the OG CDs, plus them there, the God, what are they called now? Checkmate and whatever the fuck it's called. Like, those do make up the majority of the general rolling damage for Machinist. And they all get buffed. But, like, is the potencies enough to say it's, like, back? I don't know. It's still shit for AoEs, obviously, so. I don't know why the fuck they bothered with Machinist and Summoner. The changes are terrible for them. I mean, the jobs, theoretically, needed the buff because everything else got buffed. Because if they didn't get touched, then they would be so far back, it would be really bad. So they had to, even if they don't know inherently what to do with the jobs, which I think they clearly don't, obviously, they still had to throw some potency on some shit to actually put them in line with them in some way. So it's kind of what we got. I had another dream where Ponto was being a great streamer. Then it turned out to be real life again. Odium. First of all, hello, young man. Number 2, thank you very much for the compliment. You're the first person to compliment me all day, you know that? I've been on here for 40 minutes and all I've been getting is bullied. Could you believe that? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Nah, I've not really been subbed. Too busy writing and stuff. It's a waste of 40 New Zealand dollars a month. I'm only playing once or twice a month. Wait, that's how much it is a month to play 14 in New Zealand? What is 14 New Zealand dollars in pounds? What? That can't be right. I pay £8 a month for this game. How the fuck are you paying £17.70? Do you have like 1 million retainers or something? What the hell? Rude. Have fun at the gym. Remember whenever you're like making your titties bounce and stuff like that there at the gym to show off to all the lovely lads and ladies, make sure you take a selfie and send it to me, okay? Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Bullying is my love language, though. I'm complimenting your wig. Suck my d- I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. Man, I love Odium, guys. I gotta tell you something. I love Odium. I'll tell you why. Odium is very, very cute. He has very nice elbows, and let me tell you, he smells pretty friggin' awesome too. He does. He's not a paid chatter, and if he is paid, please continue to pay him, because I fucking need that in my day. Anyway, I just love the Machinist Copium of Flamethrower is again on 2+ ads if you use your cooldowns. Also have no other buttons to press and you don't have enough gauge to use heat. Is it that? Is Flamethrower actually useful then in like some situations? You know, if they were smart about it, they would lean even heavier into it and just put an extra 20 potency on it and just make it a guaranteed thing that people will actually use it. But that's just me. It depends on the sub, but I'm only paying 24 New Zealand dollars a month. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like looking at the pricing, 40 New Zealand dollars to what I pay, like I don't have any extra retainers, obviously, which maybe plays a big factor in that. I think if you didn't have that, it probably would be closer to what I'm actually paying. The retainers obviously bump the price up, which is what Coffee's saying as well, so yeah, it makes sense. And what you're paying, yeah, okay. I'm paid in content. The numbers actually make it again on 2. Realistically, you still never press it though. Good thing he's missing an S, otherwise it would be okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome in the chat. It is good to see us. Happy Saturday, boys. Friends, lovers, how yous all doing? So, yeah, TLDR, what's your favorite thing that you've done for the 7.3 patch? Have you enjoyed the Alliance raid the most? Have you been enjoying the new Extreme? Have you been enjoying running the Unreal, which I think is kind of easy, so I doubt that's anyone's number 1. Have you been enjoying just the MSQ? Is there anything, maps maybe? Anything you guys been running that you've been enjoying? Did you see they announced the Moonfire Fair is for next week, by the way, Ponto? Let me have a look. How's the glamour look for it? Because I'm assuming it's glamour. It is glamour, and it looks like more casual wear with the tops. Look, I don't have any problem with it. I also think the glasses are kind of cool. But why does every shirt look the same to me at the minute? They all look identical with a couple of different changes. I'm not against it, but I really hope that at this expansion, once it's over, they'll move away from casual stuff and just create something a little bit more unique looking, because it all feels kind of samey to me personally. But it still looks nice. Like, the whole set looks nice. If you're like a low-level person working your way through your early levels and you can get glamour like this, I think that's a win for the early level guys, the new players, so there's that too. What Machinist needs to is auto crossbow to reduce the timer of the other two OGCDs like Heat Blast does. Yep, I would agree with that. I feel like so much damage comes from your Heat Blast and auto crossbow that I really think the potency increases on those should be higher. And because the thing is, single target for Machinist is very strong, so it is, in terms of how it feels to play. You just need that potency increase to kind of make it in line with where it needs to be. The AoE stuff needs it needs cleaned out, obviously. I think we can all agree to that. But the single target for it plays well. It's just the potencies and the numbers are not there to defend it too. That's the issue with that one. I'm currently crafting for Gil. Alliance Raid's a ton of fun though. I'm glad people are enjoying the Alliance Raid. I've heard a couple of mixed opinions on it. I know Arthurs, who used to play 11 as well, had a mixed opinion on that Alliance Raid. I will disagree with him on a couple of things with the Alliance Raid. I'm not sure at what point he started playing FF11, but when he started naming off bosses and saying they were not iconic, he was right about a couple of them not being iconic, but like he said the Ultima and Omega fight from Chains of Primafia, which is one of the bosses that you fight in the Alliance Raid, was not an iconic fight. It is the most iconic mission in the entire FF11 series. He is smoking crack for that take, so he is. And he should know better than that too, I would think. Unless he came maybe after the level caps were taking off the fights and he thought it was an easy fight, so he doesn't really have much memory about it. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's literally COP64 is like the most iconic fight in the entire mission series of FF11. That and Primafia. But Primafia is just because it's epic, so. Why are they iconic? Because of how difficult they were. Back when they first came out, so Chains of Primafia forced you to be level synced to do the fights. So even if your job was level 75, you had to do it at level 60. And the way that fight was designed was it gave you a 45-minute time limit to beat it, or you get kicked out. There was a lot of preparation that went into it because you had to farm these items that made the monsters you were fighting weaker, and every single person in the party had to get them. The way the fight was structured was it was a marathon fight. There was 3 different fights within the same fight. The first set was you had to fight a wave of mammoths. Once you defeated those, you had to fight Omega. And then after you defeated Omega, you had to fight Ultima. And each of these chunks of the fight would take like 10 to 15 minutes each. There were some people that would time out because they just simply couldn't kill it all. There was some people who killed it with like a few minutes or even just a few seconds to spare. So like, it is a pretty well-known and iconic fight. So yeah, I kind of have to disagree with him on that one, so I do. Jumping ships mid-fight was really cool. Yeah, I mean, you didn't do that in the fights back in the day, but it was part of the cutscenes where you had like all this crazy shit happening. But anyway. Man, I had an Alliance Raid actually disband on Kieran because they couldn't beat the DPS check. Wait, what? They couldn't do Kieran? Kieran's like the easiest thing about that. That was the one that I was really disappointed with, actually. I will say, I think the majority of the Alliance Raid was pretty okay. You have to remember when you're designing content like that, who you're aiming the content for. And I think for most casuals, they probably would have enjoyed it. They probably didn't give a shit about the story, let's be honest with you. A lot of them probably didn't care. Some of them probably enjoyed it. A lot of them probably didn't really care too much about it because it just didn't resonate with them. Also, Mochi, thank you for the resub, love. 2 months, by the way. Look at you. You've got a nice blue cock now. Impressive. How you doing, love? Thanks so much for the resub, by the way. How you finding all the content in 7.3, Mochi? Yeah, no, I think the story is probably lost on a lot of people, so some people probably don't care about the Alliance Raid story. But I think the raids overall are pretty good. Kieran was a little disappointing, but it's mostly because it was undertuned. It died too quickly. But I think the rest of them, for like a casual player, is fine. It's okay. I thought the Ultima Omega fight was the best one on Alliance Raid. It's a good fight. It was an overall good fight. I think I enjoyed Camelot more out of all the fights for that there. but maybe I'll feel differently about it upon replay, because I only did it once, right? I'll see how I feel about it upon replay. If you turn your monitor off on the first boss, it dies before the cool stuff even happens. Oh, on, sorry. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. The first boss, Kieran, was a little disappointing, but yeah, I think it's more a matter of the fact the HP pool for it was too low. As someone who hasn't played 11, the Alliance raids were pretty whatever, but there's a beautiful scenery at the end. That scenery at the end is LTU, that is C, that is an iconic endgame area in FF11. It's where you fought the Jailer of Love, and it's where you fought Absolute Virtue, which you guys know Absolute Virtue, obviously, so. I haven't played it yet, I've been too busy. Well, time to get caught up, love. Obviously no rush as well, you got the next 4 months to do it too. I'm tired of seeing multi-target fights on the second boss in the second Alliance raid. It's not been free expansions where that happens. Doesn't it just share the same HP pool with the other ad, so it doesn't matter? You could just focus on one. Yeah, I might be wrong about that, but I think they share the same HP pool. I'm out and about tonight, so this is just a brief hi and bye. Bye, Mochi. Mwah. Love you. You smell good. Have a good night, by the way. Don't be getting too drunk or doing anything I wouldn't do, which is basically, yeah, I would do anything. Have a good one. It does? Okay, so you could just target one boss and it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's not that bad. I am very drunk. Okay, behave yourself, okay? Be good. Anything? Okay, not anything. I'm in my 30s now. In my 20s, that's a different story. But in my 30s, I'm a good, wholesome boy. I mean, if you want to maximize DPS, you need to play differently, though. Not technically. Technically, no. A lot of things in FF14, there's only really a DPS gain on 3 or plus ads when you're doing your AoE rotation. So what you should just simply do is just focus on one boss. And if they're within close range of each other, and they generally are for the most part anyway, your cleave damage will usually hit both anyways. So just handle it like that. There isn't that much of a difference. And realistically, if you're worrying about min-maxing casual content like that, I think you're overthinking it, you know what I mean? I just find is being a little bit too formulaic in that regards so right now, a minor gripe in the grand scheme of things. Oh, you're talking about more on that side of things rather than anything else? I mean, if it wasn't 2, it was 1. You know what I mean? And if it's 1, I don't know. I personally didn't have any grievances with it. I feel like, considering that it was a very iconic fight, and it does make sense to kind of shoehorn them both together. In that instance, as a person who did the fights back in the day, it makes sense where it was placed, you know? That's just me. People min-max Island Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm the sort of person who would worry about min-maxing on content that's necessary for it. Difficult content. When it's casual content, you can use that to practice your rotation. But, like, yeah, I'm just not overly sweaty. I wouldn't worry about it too much, you know? Hi, Heather. Welcome in, love. How you doing today? Welcome. It is good to see you. I hope you are well, and I hope you are taking care of yourself today, too. Morning, Kitty. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, so guys, I was asking earlier about this. So people think it's going to take me an entire stream to finish the entire MSQ, which I think is probably correct, because I've heard a lot of people say that it's going to take me 6, 7, 8 hours probably. I want your opinion on this. Should I try and do all of the MSQ today in one big go, or should I just split it up between today and tomorrow, where I do half of it today and half of it tomorrow? Yeah, do it all today. The MSQ took me 3 days because I was working. Try and get it all done today for a streamer. I would split it. See, that's my thing. I would split it too, because I feel like if I just sit here and read the entire fucking time, well, some people will check out because maybe they haven't done the MSQ yet, and then some people will just be like, oh, I've seen this already. It's kind of boring, you know what I mean? And especially after like 5, 6, 7 hours, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm mentally checked out. So I was thinking maybe doing like half of it today, half of it tomorrow. No, you should just give up before even trying. The MSQ doesn't have a good stopping point, so try and do it in one day, Ponto. Oh, really? Like, you don't think there's any good stopping point? Stop being lazy. Hi, Nev. I'm not being lazy. I'm just trying to be realistic about it. I'm trying to approach it in a way where it's digestible for people and where I'm not burning anybody out, you know? It takes like 30 minutes to get out of the normal trial and the cutscene afterwards. Okay, how about this? Let me ask you then about what we currently have here. If I did 3 hours to 3.5 hours today, will I have done the dungeon and the trial by that point? Will I have done that much? No. Will I have done either of those two things? No. No. Wow, that's a lot of fucking cutscenes before we even get into a dungeon or even a trial. Jesus, it's very, okay, interesting. This is why I asked this. How about we look at plates and Balmung instead? The trial's like 4 hours into it. Okay, okay. All right, okay. Is there any good stopping points then before the trial and dungeon? Like a good pause point before we jump in to do it? Okay, so the dungeon is immediately like before the trial and the trial's immediately after the dungeon. Okay, no. Sadly, no. Okay, okay. So 4 to 5 hours would be like getting the trial and dungeon done. The only button you will have pressed for the first 3 to 4 hours is your next button. Okay, okay. Okay, one other question. How much voice acting dialogue is in this patch? Like 7.2 is very, very generous with the voice acting, I must say. Is this patch quite generous with it too? A pretty good amount. Percentage-wise, there's a lot of voice acting. It's around the same as 7.2. There's at least one voiced cutscene. You're fucking stupid, dude. I fucking swear to God. Okay, okay. I'd say about half of it. Okay, but half of it is voiced. Okay, okay. Fuck, alright. I'm trying to think here then. You guys say that there's no good pausing point for the MSQ. Until at least post-trial and dungeon. Okay, and that would be about 5 hours based off what Normax said. So there's only like 1 to 2 hours after the MSQ's like dungeon and trial. Hi Minecraft, what's up dude, welcome in. Took me a while to skip it, it's so long. Dirty skipper, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a tier 3 sub in my channel, I see? Whoa. Amber. Hello. Thank you for the resub, love. Happy. And this is crazy at this point. 20 months. How many months have you been following my channel, Amber? September 2023. That shit's cray cray. I didn't see him. Thank you, love. I appreciate that there. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the tier 3. It would be funny if someone gifted Ponto 200 subs. Odium, it's not that sort of day today, lad. I'll tell you what I mean by that. They tried doing a hype train at the beginning of stream today, and they only got it to level 2. I said this early in the stream, and I'll say it now. Today will be a fucking quiet day. Ain't nobody gonna fucking kill me with hype trains. Ain't no gifted subs, ain't no bits gonna happen. I don't have to worry about that. And there's no hype train available for like another 15 minutes anyway. So don't even look up, don't try and instigate it, it ain't happening. More like a white train then. Are you saying they're new then? I don't think after 20 months they're new. Hello Dirty, welcome in lad, 15 minutes. So anyway, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do today, guys, to get started. Here's what I'm thinking, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I will maybe do Unreal, and then after Unreal, I'll do MSQ. I think that's a good little balance to things. Unreal doesn't take very long. It actually is very, very easy, I have to say. Rest in peace, MSQ. No, 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 not rest in peace. Like I said, I am going to take a swing at trying to break it up, okay? And I will try my very best at it. If it means we have to do something and leave it on a cliffhanger, we will. But no, my plan is I want to give people a place where they can also come in and not worry about MSQ, at least for a portion of the stream. And then for another portion of the stream, people can just sit and watch the MSQ with me, okay? That's kind of my mindset with it. I know you're like, please just get it all done in one take today. But to be honest with you, I'm trying to think from a streaming experience, how that would go. And I don't think that's a good idea from a streaming experience. So. Also, hi, Chutch. What's up, dude? Hello, Rafa. Hello, you hottie. How you doing, love? Welcome in. Yeah, I try and think about things from the streaming experience side of things as well. It's kind of important to kind of look at that stuff, lads, whenever I'm kind of like deciding how to kind of approach it. And yeah, I feel like if I did nothing but MSQ today, that would be a detractor rather than a positive. Also, there is some stopping points in my opinion. Chat just being a bit weird about it. That's okay, we'll see how it goes. Hi, Yumi! Stream this. That's when you were meant to spam butts at me. Wait, Yumi! That reminds me. Can I tell the guys about your DM? If I can't, I won't say it. But if I can, I've got such a fucking funny story. Which one? The 1 year old per DM. You know what I mean? The DM that's happened over 1 year. No, we're not doing a hot tub stream. No, we're not doing a hot tub stream. I'll DM you what I mean. Because I don't want to... I'm confused. I'll DM you. That one. Oh, yeah? Am I okay to say it? You can? All right, guys. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Yumi is a very good friend of the channel. And she, you know, before 7.3 dropped, thought it would be a good idea to do a cosplay. And I did show the cosplay when I was streaming the other day on Wednesday. For anyone who did not see said cosplay, let me find it for myself here. There we go. Okay, so this is the cosplay in question. Do we have any Sphene enjoyers in chat? Do we have anybody who likes Sphene? So, yes. Okay, so this is it. I love Sphene. So this is Yumi. She was cosplaying as Sphene, so she was. And... you know, I'm like, bark, bark, respectfully, all that lovely stuff, right? Right on time. Hi, Melina, again. How you doing, love? She's got a book. She has a book. I bark at Sphene too. Yeah, I'm barking at Sphene. Absolutely. Anyway, so... I was chatting with Yumi, so I was post-stream the other day, and she was like, Ponto, do you want me to show you something absolutely off the cuff? And I was like, yeah, sure. Actually, wait, I have a question, Yumi. Can I show the screenshot? Or should I just tell them what was said? Because I don't know if there was a name attached to it. I can't remember. I'll see you in 3 minutes, everyone. Oh, shit, there's ads going at the minute. Well, gives people a reason to sub. There's a name attached to it. Let me send you without the name. Okay, so... here's the story, guys. Here's the story. You know, as a cute girl on the internet, sometimes you receive very unhinged messages. Some very weird shit, let's just say. So we were sitting chatting away, and she's like, Ponto, you're not gonna believe what I received. And I was like, what? She's like, I've had this person who's messaged me like over the last year, but I've just ignored it. I'm like, okay, what's it about? So she sends me this. Let me just get it in front of me here. Properties. So funny. Here you go, boys. Hey, just wondering if you could sell me your used undies. September 17th, 2024. Monday, January the 13th. I still wanna buy. Today, which was Thursday, by the way. Please, I beg. Bro has been messaging her for a year. For a year, it's fucking aunties, dude. One entire year, and at the end of it, he's like, please, I beg. Fucking kills me. Dude, when she sent me this, I was fucking cackling, man. I gotta be honest. You gotta respect the dedication, not gonna lie. Honestly, when you sent me this, I was cackling, man. I can't believe this. This man is so down bad for sniffing some fucking used panties that he's messaged you for an entire year to try and get those things. Sphene, listen to me. Send me your used undies. Like, what's going on, dude? Dude, is that many people lonely on the internet nowadays? Fucking kills me. Anyway, that's why I wanted to share with you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, God. Here, let me move my screens over again. Anyway, there's my fun story for the day for you lads. Can someone please clip that? No, don't fucking clip that. Clip that out of context, dear God. Yeah, how would... Yeah, how would do that? Yeah, how would do what? Oh my God. Oh, who would do that? I swear to fuck, I will end you. Was that a Kyle? No, it was not a Kyle. Plot twist, that message was from Ponto. You mean, why the fuck are you trying to lie to people in chat? You know I would never do that. I get those for free. Silly girl. My God. I'm joking. I know you're joking. You send those for free, you crazy one. Anyway, guys, how's everyone in chat doing today? You guys good? I would believe that was from you, Ponto. Dude, okay. Sometimes I say some off-the-cuff shit. I'll agree with that. I absolutely do. But I ain't ever been in any girl's DMs asking for some fucking used panties, okay? I'll just say that there, okay? I've never been that guy. Yet. Give me another year. We'll see how it goes. We all know it's you. It's not me, okay? You do kind of have the look of someone who would sniff on these. What the fuck? Normac? Dude, that's it. You know what? Timeout. Normac. Goodbye, Normac. All right, who wants to be a mod? I need a new mod because I had to remove somebody for some absolute weird reason. Who knows why? Maybe Ponto is a sock guy. Fucking hell, Bay. Wait, Bay, this is your first time in the channel. Wait, what? Your first message and you're... That's kind of crazy, dude. That's kind of crazy. Welcome in the chat, by the way. Feel free to follow if you're a fan of used undies. What up, brother? How you doing today? Welcome in. Wait, how did Normac get back? Whatever, I'll re-mod him because no one else is a good mod. All right, here we go. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the story. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Bay. Appreciate it, man. Guys, I'm just going to ask one thing. If you're new, feel free to follow the channel if you would like to. But please, I ask this of you because I noticed that Chutch went ahead and did it. If there's anyone in the chat that is not new, please do not use the button. You know what I mean? Okay? Okay. Can we clip that? No, you cannot clip that. Brutal. Why would I be able to mod Normac? Wait, do you mod him? What are you talking about? I mod him. Nice bait. I'll use it later. Okay, you masturbator. Wediger, you are a degen. Bay, you actually are new, so thank you for the follow, by the way, man. And also, thank you for letting me know that you're new. Chutch, you're not new, and Wick, you're not new. Welcome in, lads. Dark, you're not new. Oh, look who it is. The man from Thailand with a plan. Hello, Maratmon. You are not new. Stu, you are not new. Dr. Marks, you're not new. Q, you are not new. You're very cute, though, I will say that. Hurt it, Bones. What bone did you hurt? You know, the other day, I landed on my dick, and never mind. Hurt it, Bones, you're not new. I do remember these things, okay? Welcome back into the chat, by the way. Shishtola, not new. Eurosef, you have a fantastic portfolio, by the way. Very nice. Dirty, you're not new. You're very cute, though. And Coffee, you are not new. Onesley Rabbit, you're not new as well. I remember these things. Though you haven't talked a lot in here, I know you're not new. And also Kia, welcome back in the chat, by the way. Also not new. I am your daddy. I am the king. I know everything. Behave yourselves. I'm going to bend every single one of you over a table, and I'm going to spank you repeatedly, and by the time I am done with you, you'll be yelling at me, Daddy, please, no more. I can't take it. Guys, please. We're trying to have a nice quiet day in here, okay? I don't know, they seem kind of new. Hi, Cecile. How are you, by the way? Amy, you're not new. Nero, you're also not new. Welcome back in, by the way. I know you actually, Nero, I don't think you've ever talked to my chat, but I do remember you, like, following, like, a good couple months back, actually. Anyway. Hello, Daddy. Hello. It's my first time here. Odium, behave yourself, you. Normac, you're my mod. You're not fucking new. Behave. Guys, Cecilia, you're not new. Okay, guys, why? You know what? Yumi. Apparently, I'm very good at being a masturbator because I've managed to bait that many people to use the hi, I'm new. I have come. Did you misspell that, by the way, Maratmon? I see that you spelled come as C-U-M, and you really emphasized that. I don't know if I would come into someone's stream and be like, hey, I've ejaculated. How's it going, guys? You all good today? Yeah? You good? Yeah? Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it, Maratmon, if you think about it? Yeah, you don't want to be that guy, so you don't. You should probably explain that you're saying C-O-M-E. You do that every stream? Yeah, but you don't see it. Is it, though? A little bit. Grats, I guess. Welcome to all the new people. I have a question. Do you guys think I scare new people off with some of the stuff I say? Or do you think I bring new people in because they're kind of interested in the madness? That's panty sniffing behavior, sir. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Amber. All right, anyway, so guys, how's everyone in the chat doing today? You guys good? Shut the fuck up. You guys having a good weekend so far? Yeah. I know a lot of you are Americans in chat. Do you just wake up? What's going on, dudes? How you all doing? Maybe? I'm not surprised, young man. Goodness. I get a chuckle every time I come in here. That is the win. That is the hope. If I can make people laugh, I call it a good day. I've been announcing coming, obviously. Oh, yes, of course. Of course you did. I just got off work. Well, welcome in, man. And yeah, guys. Yo, first of all, Bay, since you're new, I always ask this of new people. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, which I assume you do because you're here, right? What data center do you play on? What job do you like to play? And welcome in. Guys, to my lovely American friends in chat, isn't it really early for you guys to be awake this early? Yumi, it's not like 9 a.m. for you. Did you come in here because you're like, I miss Ponto. I just want to see his beautiful face. I just think about him all the time, and I just want to see what his stream is like today. I'm also just mainly here for the MSQ. I know what you're actually going to say. It's like 10 a.m. on the east side. Oh, I thought you were central. I don't even know time zones, I'll be honest with you. Don't even know them. When's MSQ? 10 a.m. for me on the east coast. You guys are crazy for being awake this early on a weekend. I gotta be honest with you, as a person who, okay, I'm a bit of a degen, so maybe this is part of the reason why I think this way. I go to bed at like 5 a.m. in the morning. If I'm out of bed before midday, I'm gonna have a fucking miserable day. you ain't gonna catch me out of bed until like 1 p.m. normally. I think I actually got out of bed at like 1:45 this afternoon. And then I was like, oh, ping Discord. Guys, I'm eating food right now. I'm going to wash my balls and I'm going to start stream. Get into my offline chat and I will make out with you. Generally, that helps Normac get in there first, so it does. So yeah, it's 9 a.m. where I am at the minute. I'll be up for and I'll be up for a few more hours. Wait, have you been up all night, Judge? 10 a.m. is not early though. It is for some of us. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Ether, I play a bit of everything, to be honest. Are you a raider or a casual content enjoyer, if it's okay to ask you? Said he wanted to do Unreal first, so probably 7 hours from now, 5 minutes before Pont. Dude, I'm not gonna take that long to do my MSQ. I'm gonna do a quick Unreal. Actually, Yumi! And anybody else in chat, who would like to do Unreal with me? It's a really, 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 really easy Unreal. Like, the Unreal is fucking simple. It's kind of brain dead, so it is for the most part. I be a raider? Okay. Does anyone in chat want to do raiding on EU or NA today? I'm able to do both. I just need to know where people want to do it. I'm thinking of doing Siriu Unreal, and after Siriu, going into the MSQ. Just because of how long MSQ is, I think it might be a smart idea to split up the MSQ. Half of it today, half of it tomorrow. Because if I did like 6, 7, 8 hours of MSQ all in one go today, I might actually hate myself. So that's kind of what I was thinking. On EU, yeah, I'm not too sure. You know, I'll do a poll. I'll see what people want to do. If wanting to Unreal, where would you want it? NA? EU. 3-minute poll. Guys, if you want to do Unreal with me, put your name in the hat on the NA bubble or the EU bubble. If you guys actually want to do it, okay? I don't mind where. I just need to know who wants to do it. No Oceanic option. Dude, I don't want to do that fight in 300 ping. I'd rather not. MSQ abandoned? It's not abandoned. I am doing MSQ today. Just not right now. I'm sure a few people don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, I do be a raider. Hell yeah, dude. If you ever want to play with us, let me know. Okay, so I see 5 people who are down for doing Unreal on NA and 4 people who are down for doing Unreal on EU. Does that mean I'll have 5 people on NA right now to do it? Does that mean I have 4 people on EU right now to do it? Or are you guys just voting for the crack? Make sure you vote if you're actually available on either region, okay? I'd be down to do Unreal on NA. He hates Oceanic. No, I don't hate Oceanic. You know I don't. It's just trying to do a fight like that there with 300 ping will make me want to drag my balls through 10 miles of glass, probably. It's not a very long MSQ. So see, I was told it's like 6, 7 hours, possibly 8 for me, depending how I pad it out. So I don't know. Like a lot of people say it's going to take me a long time if I watch all of it, and then I'm also going to read the parts that are not voiced. So I think it might take me a bit. I'm in the first ARR for 1 coin. What do you mean? I did M4 on Oceanic when NA had DDoS. It would be fine. I'm sure I can do it. Will it be a fun experience? I don't know about that. Is crack an option? No, crack is never an option. In Ponto time, will probably be about 8 hours. I never done Unreal. You can do it Q with me if you want to. Yeah, I'm down for it. You want to go? I'll take you. Though that being said, we have 8 people apparently available right now to do Unreal on NA. So I think Unreal on NA might be the call today. Yo, for the guys who said they would be willing to do Unreal on the NA, because it looks like it's going to win probably with the voting at the minute. Slash for me if you're NA in chat and you want to do the Unreal with me. Give me a little slash, because I want to know that you're actually going to do it. Is it easy to do blind? I will tell you like the main mechanics to look for if you're okay with that. It literally will take me less than a minute to explain the most important parts of the fight. And as long as you know that, it's an easy enough win. It really isn't that bad. Fresh? Yeah, fresh is fine. As long as you guys like know how to do like, as long as you have some experience of doing some form of raiding before, the fight itself is not a super hard fight. It's just knowing your shit, really, more than anything else. Okay, 9 people on NA and 5 people on EU. Okay, so Amy says they're down, Bay says they're down, Crunk says they're down, Melina says they're down, Amber says they're down. Okay, I mean, it's enough to say that I can do it today on NA. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Q, if you want to do it tomorrow, If you want to do it tomorrow on the EU, I'll do it tomorrow on the EU, okay? Today, I'll do it on the NA. If you're about tomorrow, Q, let me know. I don't have to do Dawn Trail for that there fight, right? No, so the way the Unreals work is you unlock them at level 80. It's attached to the Shadowbringer MSQ. It's current level fights, or rather, it's a fight from an older expansion, but at current level. I should probably word it like that. So the Four Lords fight, Siryu, aka the Stormblood fight, that was an extreme at level 70, it's basically just taking that level 70 extreme, syncing it up to level 100. It's actually easier to do than the level 70 fight because you have extra mitigation buttons. And yeah, it's not hard. It really isn't that hard. It's pretty chill, to be honest with you. I'll watch it then. Yeah, I'll show you how the fight goes. It's really not that bad. Okay, I'll get a vital camera. Okay then. So guys who would like to do this fight then with me, I'll say this now. The guys who would like to, I'm currently on Aether Data Center. If you would like to hop in and do the Unreal with me, send me a tell. I'm currently on Ferry on Aether at the minute, so slide through. Character name's at the top there, Ponto. Come on over. And we'll get this set up, okay? And while we're waiting for it, we'll sit in chat. Off to work. Potato. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy yourself, man. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way. I love you, buddy. Hope you take care of yourself. Hope you have a good day, too. Wait, you're working on the weekend, Potato. That's weird, isn't it? Do you normally work on weekends? I didn't know. Actually not too sure. If you're a couple people short, I can jump in on Dancer or Summoner, by the way, Ponto. Okay. Okay. Pretty much every Saturday at the minute. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yo, I hope you have a good day, big lad. And take care of yourself, too. You scramble off. And maybe by the time you're off work, I'll be still on, vibing, doing my thing, and... No. I don't know who that was. No, though. 10 o'clock? Maybe. I might be on about. I might be about at 10. I might be. No promises on it, though. Don't you want to do this on your ult? Oh, I do want to do it on my ult. I'm probably just going to make the party first, then jump onto my ult. It's on Ferry already at the minute, so I'd rather just make the party and give somebody leader and then invite me after the fact. Dr. Marks, don't fucking dare. Say it with me. Today will be a legitimate quiet day. We're not going to have that. Hiya, I'm here to help. Okay, let me get you in bay. I see Crunks about. So just as a little heads up on my ult, I only have tank. Oh, okay. Just as a heads up, guys, okay? I'm warrior on my ult, so that's the one job that no one can take. So I should probably let people know that in advance before setting this up. When's Guildhast? Odium, you can come do this fight with me too if you want. Okay, there's no way. That's a Jabit. Cecile. How did that train start with 2 people rather than 3? Okay, Coffee Fiend resubbed anyway, so it didn't matter. Cecile, thank you for the gifted sub to No Trains. Guys, I'm going to say this again. I know that some of you think it's my birthday today. Behave. We're having a quiet day. Coffee Fiend, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh, step bro. I fell over on it. Oh, it's a treasure train too. Guys, I know the temptation of 35% off on gifted subs is interesting, but you don't have to do it. Bear, train time. Thank you for the resub, brother. Of course, it's a tier 3. Thank you. Love you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, God. I hope it's not level 5. Level 5's when the discount happens. It's only level 3. Okay. As long as I don't bring any attention to it, it should be okay. Wish I could join Unreal, but I have to work, man. That's okay. That's okay. Just 2 more levels till the discount even kicks in. Anyway, so guys, who else do we have in here who wants to fuck you, Q? I mean, I don't want anyone to fuck Q. I mean, maybe he wants to be fucked. I don't know. Q, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Kira Amy, Grim, Ms. Angel Bear, Julia Ross, Ryukin, Shin, Fire and Fury, Callan, and Ariette Rose. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. And Azira Sky, I saw you offline following me the other day. Thank you for coming in. Nice to have you here. I hope you're well. I hope you like it. I don't know what to say. I hope you like it here. Thank you for coming in, dude. What's up? Guys, we're trying to have a quiet day. Is there anybody else who wants to come along? I see Melina's jumped in. I've got Vincent here. I got Bebe. You know, there was 9 people who voted that they wanted to do the Unreal on NA today. I only have 3 people from those 9 who voted. Who else wants to come? Yeah, where are you? I'm on Ferioni for, I've said it a couple of times, but yeah, I'm on Ferioni for, it's gonna be a couple of people who might be blind, just as a little heads up. Oh, you are both dancer, by the way. If you want to use can change. I'm assuming, Bay, you have some flexibility with that because you mentioned it earlier. I'm not sure about Melina. Okay. So, if you did Suzaku, you'll think this is very easy. Yeah, no, this fight is a lot easier than Suzaku. And Suzaku's not even that hard too, realistically, right? Thank you, Q, for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, can we all make a deal? Can we all make a deal? Can we all agree to let the hype train die at level 5? If you do, I'll give you a kiss. Ponto, you did not read the statement correctly at all. Wait. What do you mean, what statement? I don't even know what you're talking about, Chia. Oh, you're talking about the other statement? Yeah, okay. But now there's a discount, though! Q. Everybody's broke at the minute. And because they're broke, it means they can't afford to throw the money around to do subs and bits. It's also the middle of the month. It might be my birthday. I'm not going to say it is or not, but it doesn't matter. They don't have to touch it. And neither do you, yes, handsome devil, you. Okay, so I know one more person that's coming over at the minute, but that's a lot less than what people were telling me for... Q, what are you doing? Oh, I see what you did. You gifted those because you wanted to be number 1 on the train today. Or number 1 on the leaderboard. You see that? This guy, I tell you. Q, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Darcy, Nico, Anime Wolf Phantom, Singai, Zaizoa, is that? Duck Mage Aran, Naif, Crazy Asian, Talular, and Arashi. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received. Happy birthday, Ponto. It's not my birthday. I didn't say it was my birthday. Guys, behave yourself. Lads, do we have anybody else who's coming? I have 4 people in party. That's myself included. I know there's one other person on the way. I know Amy's coming. Anybody else? Or no. I just came. Thanks for the gifted. Mayorisi for saying thank you for the gifted. Lad, how you doing today? Oh, you didn't mean that? Yeah, no, I didn't mean that. I'm coming. Wait, Steph, did you clear Unreal yesterday, by the way? I was out all of yesterday, but I remember you saying you were going to try and do it. Yeah, I gotta be honest, guys. There was 9 people who voted for this today, and 4 out of 9 people coming to do this is a little bit less than I was expecting. Steph sis. Steph sis! Is that a wordplay? Yeah, I did on EU. Okay, I was gonna say, it's a pretty easy fight, so it is. Congrats on the clear then, love. Enjoy farming that every week for the next 4.5 months. I still have NA to do though. Oh, you want to come in on NA? Yeah, jump in, love. Yeah, log in if you're about right now. Yeah, I'm down for doing it. I'm actually trying to set up a party for it right now. But wait, what job do you have on NA though? I have a question. What's up, Gyro? Let me see. Amber, you can invite me to Unsync so you don't get trapped in a cutscene. Huh? Oh, you're talking about the... Are you guys doing on the Extremes Unsync because you didn't have your MSQ done for the trials? And Steph, are you actually wanting to come along, or are you just saying that there just as of interest? Suzaku? I hate you. I think there's no dungeons or like mini trials between Suzaku and Siryu, so I think it's pretty quick. I hope Ponto can find the fox for both games. Odium, so do I. Can we do maps, by the way? I'm thinking of actually doing maps in the next couple of days too, yes. Because I know that Yan mount comes from it, and I'm sure most people want to do that either for money or for getting the mount. So yeah, I think I might do that a little bit too. I think I might try doing it tomorrow. Okay, no problem, Steph. All good, love. There's a dungeon? Wait, no, I'm saying there's not a dungeon. Wait, oh, you're on Suzaku. Yeah, there's a dungeon before Suzaku. Yeah, there is a dungeon before Suzaku. The what's it called again? Not the fiery burning dungeon. The one, oh, the Swallow's Compass. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'm starting to think that I've been debated by the NA people to do Unreal over here because I don't think we have the people for it. When I saw that. Ara, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bay, congrats, by the way, on the gifted sub, mate. Make sure you say thank you for that. I can fill. Tama, Phi, Gray, and you can't do it live. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs, guys, from Ara. Yay! There's a PF up for it right now. You know what, man? I think I might just throw a PF up for it and then tell people first come, first serve. That actually sounds like a smart idea. Okay, melee, caster, ranged. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do, lads. I'm gonna throw a private PF up if you guys wanna hop in, because it's just faster for me this way. 1 player per job, flex DPS, because then 3 are covered, pure healer, shield healer, and if any of you guys wanna hop in, I'm currently on Aether right now. The private password, if you would like to hop in, is 6969. Get your asses in here. Boom, done. It's not Cloud of Darkness, I think. Let me check. Okay, it's not. I think 200 gifted subs would be funny. You know what? I think that would be hysterical, Odium. But here's the thing. I live in this place called the real world. And there's nobody in this fucking chat that's crazy enough to drop 200 subs on me. And while I would appreciate it, they never have to do that. So, there you go. Yeah, there is. No, there's not. There's nobody in here that's going to do that. 35% off, by the way. Okay, okay, so we need a pure healer and we need a flex DPS. That is currently where we're sitting right now with the parties. Do we have anybody else who would like to hop in? 35% less funny. I hate you. What's this? Hempen. Oh, these are like little boxers. I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you though. Yo, Wired Papix are hopping into the party, dude. And so you can sniff the panties. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot the reference. Yeah, okay. Okay. Amber, I'm sorry. We got a full party, so we do. I can't believe you actually did that to me, you fuckers, man. That is nasty. That is nasty. I think you're just meant to sniff them. I'm not dude, I'm not a panty sniffer. I swear to Yumi, look what you've done. All I did was tell people a funny story about you having a panty sniffer, and now you are trying to put that on me. I would never sniff anybody's panties. Well, maybe I'd sniff somebody's. But look, okay, never mind. Let me go ahead and see who's not ready. Who was not ready there? I think it was Crunk, right? Sorry, I was doing the fighting dummy. Okay. Actually, does anyone have markers for this fight? I actually don't. Oh, actually, I need to swap characters here, guys. I'll be right back 1 second. I need to swap characters. Wirepath. I'm going to give you leader. I'm going to jump onto the Catboy, and if you can like invite me when I log into him, I would appreciate that. You didn't save them? I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because I'm logging into my alt. So, yeah. Ponto needs to stop incriminating themselves. I'm wholesome, I promise. Why were you in Balmung asking for panties the other day then? Normac, you know I was not asking for panties the other day. I literally linked you the fact I was in somebody else's Twitch stream hanging out and showing them the game. And you are trying to instigate for no reason. I will end you. I will end you. Sure, it's true. You know what was funny, guys? Fucking Normac was on Balmung. I was there for a reason. I don't know why he was there. Okay, where am I at the minute? Okay, I'm on ferry in Gridania. If you can get me in party Wirepath, I'd appreciate it. Dirty. I'm trying to distract people from the hype train. Guys, look, okay, I need to talk to you here. I know it's incredibly tempting to drop subs on me when there's a 35% discount happening at the minute. I know especially it's very tempting to do it because some of you think it's my birthday today. Look. Hello, by the way, Karma. Hi. Behave yourselves. We're trying to have a quiet day. Spirit, Seer, Allegory Evenstar, Mr. Ghoul, Stormello, Cyan Oath, The Funky Nox, Jillian Naps, Orca Lemon, and Brave. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Do not make me angry. I will end you. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and jump in then. Woo! How's my gear looking, by the way? Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, it's my favorite Final Fantasy XIV streamer, Ponto. I'm glad somebody thinks that, Keezer. You know, earlier on, Normac came into my chat and he said, Ponto, you suck. And I was like, why do you say these things to me? I tried calling you out in FC chat, but you donut-walled it, so I went and... Oh, that's why you did it, Normac? Okay, fair enough. You do suck, though? You suck. Respectfully, of course. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Can we all please agree to let the train die at level 8? Look, I know that it only requires 8 more subs to level up to level 9, but just because, you know, the carrot is dangling in front of the donkey doesn't mean you, the donkey, bite it. You know what I mean? If any of you guys don't have markers, I'll tell you guys what we can do for markers for this fight. So, if you guys want to put like 1, 2, 3, 4 in every intercardinal, not 1, 2, 3, 4. A in northwest, B in northeast, C in southeast, and D in southwest. If there's someone who can do that for me real quick, A, B, C, D in the intercardinals real quick, starting at A northwest. Just one of you 8, doesn't matter who. I'll explain what we're going to do in a wee second. We're going to do a little marker dance here in a second as well. So for this fight, because some of you guys are going in blind, just as a little heads up, color partners is a thing based off your role. A support will get paired with a DPS. Is no one going to do it? I was going to explain the fight while you do the marker dance for me. No, not cardinals, enter cardinals. Enter cardinals. No, that's the cardinals, guys. No, so you want to do it on the intercardinals. Yeah, and also put it in the far corners as well. Yeah, these are cardinals. We don't want them like this. Just do it on the intercardinal. So A in the intercardinal, B in the intercardinal, C in the intercardinal, D in the intercardinal. You can do it yourself. I'm trying to explain the fight to them because some of them don't know the fight. So if you can help me out with... Yes, thank you. Put the D a little bit more south, by the way. Okay, so... Yeah, C on the intercard, by the way. That's in a weird place. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you see what you did with C? Do that with D, A, and B. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, so let me explain this. Can we have a 1, 2, 3, and 4 marker down here where we're at the minute? So we're going to do partners here, and I'm going to explain what we're doing. Wait, why did the A get disappeared? Oh, okay, that's fine. Can we do a 1, 2, 3, 4 where we're at? Okay, so 1 will be 1 tank, 2 will be, you can do it as the other tank if you want. 3 and 4 as a healer each, and then have a DPS paired with each of them, okay? So tank in 1, tank in 2, healer in 3, healer in 4. 1 DPS, 2 DPS, 3 DPS, 4 DPS. Please match up with people now for me real quick. Dirty, I swear to fucking God, I'm trying to distract them, you son of a bitch. All right, we got the part. Thank you, Dirty, for the 10 gifted subs. The reason why this is important, guys, is this, okay? The reason why this is important is this. In Phase 2, there's a tower mechanic. One roll will get a spread marker and one roll will get nothing. If you get nothing, you have to take a tower, okay? Your tower is going to be on the color partner spot that we have indicated to you. So 1 is A, 2 is B, C is 3, D is 4. That's why we're doing it like this. So again, look at what your color is, look at what corner it is, you will go to the tower that is indicated in your corner. Now, there is only 2 major mechanics you guys really need to know about in this fight. Who's my co-tank? Darmando, I don't know who that is in Twitch chat. Have you done this fight before? And do you know what you need to interrupt in Phase 1? If you don't, let me know. I'll explain what you have to do as well. No, okay, that's fine. So in Phase 1, there's an ad phase. There's little brown poos and there's giant brown poos. The giant brown poos will do a move called Stone Skin. There will be 2 of them in total that we will get. The first one, when it's casting Stone Skin, I will interrupt it with Interject. That will be mine, okay? I will do the first one. When the second one spawns and it uses Stone Skin, you interrupt that one. So if you don't have Interject on your bar, put it on it now, okay? So that will be the ad phase. That's pretty self-explanatory. There's a stack mechanic, a line stack mechanic in Phase 2 that you have to do. The way the line stack mechanic works is you can't eat 2 of the shots. You can only eat 1 of them. So you see these 1, 2, 3, 4 markers? We can get rid of those for now. Put 1 on the west cardinal side and 2 on the east cardinal side. I'm going to explain what we're going to do here. You can put it also like inside. Like you see where my mouse is? I think you guys can see my mouse, right? Put 1 here, like on the edge of this red marker, or the red like thing, and then 2 on the opposite side. These are the only markers we need for this entire fight. You can get rid of 3 and 4 now. Also, I'll explain how this works. So there's a line stack that happens in Phase 2. The first one we can all eat together. Every single one that happens after the second line stack, we have to eat in different groups. So it targets healers, is the way it works. So healer 1, so I'm going to do this. 1 and 4 will be the one side. 2 and 3 will be the east side, okay? It'll just be based on what side your group is part of. So just go to the correct side for your stack. Oh, there's one other thing you need to do as well, actually, Darmando. One other thing I'll mention to you. There is a cast for a tank buster, and it's a tank swap, so it is. God, what's it called again? It's called Cursed something, if I remember correctly. Basically, when you see the cast bar, you evoke it off me. Okay, Curse Keeper. So there's a tank buster for this fight. It's called Curse Keeper. How it works is it'll put a debuff on me. It'll start casting Curse Keeper. It'll then do the buster damage on you if you evoked it. And then I wait for the timer to go off on me and I evoke it back. We'll do this once so you can kind of see it for yourself. You'll understand what I mean by that right away because explaining it can be a little bit confusing. What I'm going to say we'll do is I'll throw us at this fight. We'll do 1 or 2 pulls. You guys can ask some questions and we'll go from there with it, okay? Okay. You don't have to swap, but if you don't swap, you should use all your Mitt and Gunbreaker Paladin involved. It's an AoE kill, so it is though, Chiaki. So if I die, or if they die, it kills everybody. That's kind of why I just tell people to swap for it. By the way, guys, say goodbye to the hype train. Dirty, you fucking instigator, you. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. If Lord Panda, Mana Wizard, The Thinker, Tarvs, and no, not happening. It's not happening. Say it with me. Let's fucking go. Dirty. Oh, I feel so bad. Dirty. I'm sorry, dude. You missed it by a few seconds. Thankfully, one man can't keep a train going. But I will say thank you for the 25 gifted subs in total, actually. I appreciate that, man. I hope you guys... And anyone who got a gifted sub there, say thank you to Dirty for those gifted subs. Because he didn't have to do it. But he did it anyway. So make sure you say thank you and tell him you appreciate it. Scammed? I mentioned it was dying. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so is there anything else you guys need to worry about with this here? You guys know the fight for the most part? I don't think I'm going to pot right away. I think I'm just going to throw myself at the fight, and we'll see how it goes. Let's see how this goes. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate it. It'll kill the party if not swap without Hollow and Belied. That's... No, if you... You can swap and do it normally, is what I'm saying. I need to put my tank thing on here. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to use... okay, 5th Element's an AoE, by the way. It does nothing. You're fine. I'm trying to remember... When does it do any sort of, like, important mechanics? I can't remember. Okay, those are spreads. Oh yeah, there's like a floor mechanic here that you just have to dodge, but it's kind of simple, so it is. Oh yeah, Yin Yang is out, Dragon is in. For people who are listening, the Yin Yang is out, Dragon is in. As a tank, I'm just going to eat both of them because it doesn't matter that much. So this is where you evoke. Yep, that's correct. You did it. So we wait, you see that timer? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It'll do a thing here, and then I evoke it back off of you. That's the buster. That's literally it. Okay, summon Cheeky. Guys, thank you again for the hype train, by the way. I do appreciate it. Okay, everybody go south, aside from the 2 people who get a tether. So you would go to the walls, and we go south. So we would go south. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you want to go south with that, so you do. The closer you are, the more damage you take. I will take the tether on this side. Why is it not working? There we go. All right, cool. And then adds. So the first big add is interrupted by me when it uses Stone Skin. So I would interrupt that. There you go. I'm going to reprisal this. And then we do this. So remember, these adds do some damage, so keep an eye on that there. They explode when you kill them. There we go. When this add dies, the next big one will pop. Okay. So this is the one you would be interrupting. I actually can interrupt it too if necessary, though. Okay, cool. That's phase 1 in a nutshell. We've done everything in phase 1 now. The fight is really fucking easy, as I said. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of the mechanics we've seen here will repeat in phase 2. Sometimes they'll combine a couple of the mechanics. But basically everything you've seen there in phase 1 will happen again in phase 2, but with some extra repeats. One thing I'm just going to mention to lads, you see the way it does the whole yin-yang or dragon mechanic, the in and out mechanic? In phase 2, it does 2 of them back to back, so it will always be out in or in out. It also targets the furthest away player with that mechanic, so try and not be too far away, because what can happen is you'll make people have to run to the opposite side of the arena. Okay, just run on in. watch the waves, don't get hit by them. And also remember that we have to keep an eye on the waves that are going to be popping here, okay? There we go. I was in the water for that, for fuck's sake. That's fine. Okay, now watch the hands up at A. You don't want to get hit by those. You want to avoid those. This side of the arena. This side of the arena. That's okay. Good.
None can match my might.
This side of the arena. Then it's going to do the waves again. Okay, wait for that to do that. And then you're going to walk in. Because it's going to do that. And then this is the line stack. So for the first one, we can all eat it together. For the first one, we can all eat it together. So after this one, we'll have two different sides. One group on one side, one group on two side. So remember what side you're meant to be part of when you're doing that mechanic next, okay? Blazing, what's it called? I can't remember this mechanic. There we go. Okay, so dragon. So inside the outside, if you want to respect the mechanic. I'm too lazy, so I'm not going to respect it. You guys are good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You know how to run.
Okay. So it's going to do a double thing on the floor here. So just keep an eye on it here. 1, 2. Yeah, if you eat that, you die, by the way. I am too lazy. There we go. I'm going to try and drag it back to the middle. Fifth element, that's AoE. Nah, I don't think too many people will struggle with it. I don't think it's that bad of a fight, honestly. I'm going to pop once here. I think we're okay enough. I think this group is okay enough that they understand kind of what they need to do here, that I don't think I need to handhold them too hard. So here's the tower mechanic. Remember what I said about it? Go to your towers, depending what corner you're going to be in. Someone was not in a tower. That's why that happened. 1 and 2 side, 1 and 2 side. Okay, then 2 side. Remember, you can only eat one of those. Fifth element. That's why I mentioned the corners to use and the roll things. So if you're not a spread, you're a tower. If you're a tower, you're not a spread, etc. Curse Keeper. Oh shit. I'm going to invuln it. I think invulning it should be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Never mind. You still have to swap. Nope. Even with an invuln, you still have to swap. Yep. That cannot be on me, so it can't. Even with invulning it, you still have to swap. Yeah, I told you. No, I don't think it matters about what damage I'm taking. It's the other guys. If the other guys are taking damage, though it is a stored damage thing, so you might be right. The paladin might be okay there. Yeah, I think it's like a stored damage. So it is Vuln Stack, if I remember correct, or Vuln Buster. Hi, Ramika. I haven't seen you in a while. I can't believe Ponto killed the party. No, my co-tank was dead. Therefore, because he was dead, we couldn't do the tank swap for Curse Keeper. That's okay. Okay. That was a good first pull, though, because they've seen almost every mechanic. Do you guys have any questions? The people in the party here? So if I take a tower, I don't stack. No. You take a stack as well, so you do. The way it works is this. If you get a spread on the floor, you do not take a tower. You get little spread puddles, you're not taking a tower. As soon as the tower mechanic resolves, you go to your side, 1 side and 2 side. The reason you died there was because you took 2 stacks. You're only meant to take 1 stack. So as an off tank, you're taking the stack on the 2 side. It'll target the healer of your side. So I have 4 people on 1 side and 4 people on 2 side. You understand what I mean? That's why I have these numbers on the floor. The tower goes off before the stack happens. Exactly. So you do the tower. Immediately after the tower is when the line stack happens. You just go to your side. You stack on your healer on your side. It's healer specific. It targets the healer. So the one healer side will be hit first, and then the two healer side will be hit second. That's it. You don't have to think about it any more than that. I miss doing harder content. Took a break from the game for a while, though. Well, come back. Also, hi, Pop. Welcome in the chat, by the way. Nice to meet you. It's your first time in the chat. Feel free to follow. And if you ever want to play with us, let me know. I'm actually taking new people in to do this raid for the first time. A lot of the guys here have never done this before, so I just gave them a quick TLDR to kind of show them how it kind of works. I think they should be fine. That first pull kind of showed them every mechanic that we need to know. I don't think there's anything else that we need to know now. So I think we're good, probably, to actually get them through the fight. Maybe put 1 and 2 markers on healers so people know who's stacking. The thing is, it might happen inverted, Normax, so people might end up going to, like, for example, the East healer might end up being 1 first rather than 2, so that's why I didn't do it like that. Because it's just random, right? I did Savage Pandemonium up to PE. I haven't done anything in Dawn Trail Savage. It's great. This is actually not a Savage fight. This is Extreme, so it is. Well, kind of Extreme. It's Unreal. So it's like an old Extreme synced up to level 100. So it's pretty chill. It's not too hard, really. Definitely would recommend it, though. It's very, very fun fight. So, guys, you see how that guy jumped all the way over to the corner? The way that mechanic works is it will target the person who is furthest away from the boss at that time. So an easy way of handling that mechanic, I have to give it to you here. The easiest way to handle that mechanic is, here we go. So the easiest way to handle that mechanic is just simply by everyone trying to stay close, because by it like jumping far away, that can be kind of problematic, right? Because if it jumps away, then we can't get as much damage out of it. So everybody go down to C if you're not tavered. So down to C if you're not tavered. Down to C. Yeah, you want to stretch the taver? Yeah. There you go. Then you want to step out of that. Then tanks will be picking up the tavers on both sides here. So I'm going to pick up this. I'll put a mitt on this. You point it away from the party. Easy peasy. Then the Advias. There we go. I need to target that. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, these guys are good. First phase in the books. Okay. Yeah, try and keep the ads all kind of rounded up together too. Makes it a little bit easier for you. There's Mr. Stoneskin himself. Okay, there's the Stoneskin. I'll grab these. Bring them over. You should definitely try it out though, Pup. Have you recently came back to the game, or are you still currently unsubbed? Would you still love me if I was a Numa no Shiki? Would I still love you if you're just basically a piece of shit? Maybe. By the way, see ya. I mean, it literally is just a big turd, right? I'll think about it. I might. What? It literally looks like a giant turd. How dare you? Does it remind you of an ex-boyfriend, Steph? Be honest with me. Alright. So remember everything we need to do in Phase 2, lads. We've done every mechanic already. Just remember the line stacks. The first line stack, we can all eat together. After the first line stack, though, we have to go to our sides. The 1 and 2 sides. Okay? Little healy. Yeah, where's the snake? Oh, it's that side, it's that side. Woo! I will not fall for your games, snake boy. Okay, let me put this a bit more in the middle. Oh, I'm gonna poke this. There we go. We keep this nice in the middle here. 5th element. Then we go to this side. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Okay. I'm debating on getting back into it for real. I mean, if you haven't played for a while, there's a lot to get your teeth into. I have to say, the current Savage tier is probably like the best Savage. We've done it in a long time. Oh shit. Alright, so we can all stack for this one, okay? We can all stack for this one. But after this one, we have to start doing light parties. There we go. I must have more! Remember, it's going to do a jump here. It's always beta on the person who's furthest away. So you see how you're all the way back there on Summoner? There you go. You got it. Yeah, it always baits on the person furthest away. So that's out the end. I'm a greedy little bitch, so I'm not going to move. As long as you don't eat both of them like Amy did there, you'll be okay. But you need to make sure that you either commit to all in or all out. Don't try and, like, go halfway with it, you know? Sorry. No, you're fine. You're okay, dude. It's not a big deal, so it's no. Floor patterns. Steppies. Okay. Cool. It's doing this again. Out the in. I'm going to put a shake on here. Cool. Let me go ahead and take this back. Fifth element, AoE. This will be tower mechanics next, so let's get everybody up. So if you're a spread, you're not taking a tower. If you have nothing under you, you're taking a tower. You know your color pair, so let's do this correctly this time, okay? And remember, immediately after towers is the line stacks. So, I do towers, so it should be supports and towers here. Supports and towers. Okay, then it's going to be your line stack on each side. That's fine. Stay over there. That's okay. Cool. Good. Big heals here. And I'll move it here in a second. Okay, that's not bad. Was I meant the pot at some point? I can't remember. Curse Keeper. There's the Buster. So it does this twice in a row. So let this stay on you for a second, Darmando, because it's going to do it again. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's an AoE thing, so you can't be too close to it. So keep it on you for a second, and then I Voca off you now. And then I'm going to put submits on for this one. Cool, that'll do. We go again. Then the AoE. So it's quite quick, but it's actually a very straightforward and easy fight, so it is. Okay, any sort of things here? Summon Shiki. I think this is the same mechanic that we handled already before with the line shit, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. In the out? It is, yeah, okay, it is this. Okay, so we pick up the towers on each side again. I will grab this. Put a shake on here. Cool. I'm going to take this back to the middle. Remember, if you're tavered, take it away, take it away, take it away, take it away. Not great, boys, but that's okay. We can still survive. Well, can we? Healer LB in a second. Please check and make sure you have tavers or not. Yeah, whoever that was kind of killed a bunch of people there. I'll reprisal this. Hand. Okay. Oh, we've lost both healers. Well, that's not good. Hand again. Okay. There's our dragon. I go in. Then it does the thing. Oh. Oh, I guess that doesn't let me. I'm gonna inbomb this because my HP is low as fuck. Okay, out. I think I'm gonna respect this because I need a heal. Then in. Okay. Then I take this all the way over here. Oh my god. All right, we're on the correct side anyway. Put this over here. Summon Shikis again. Hi, Cactus. Hi, my love. Oh, fuck. Was I just melee to death there? I think it was melee to death. Well, that sucks. That's okay. I, like, looked away because I was looking at Twitch chat. Sorry about that, dudes. I haven't had time to do MSQ. Cactus, I'm not doing MSQ. I'm doing Unreal. Hi, love. How you doing? Yeah, we're just doing Unreal at the minute. I would put it in the title if we're doing MSQ. Don't worry about it. No MSQ? Not yet. We'll be doing it in a little bit. I'm going to try and get these guys to clear for Unreal first. It's kind of rough at the minute, but they're also progging it. It's like their second pull, was it? It was second pull. Second or third pull. Oh, Curse Keeper again. I will shirk you. There's Fifth Element. Okay. Anything going on up here? Oh, I should probably book this off you, eh? Out the end. The new short has like 1K views. I saw that. Yo, you're cooking, love. Good shit.
You brought this upon
Oh,
yourself.
Serpent Ascending. Is this? I think this is Towers again, right? Yeah, it is Towers again. Okay, Towers again. Cool. Then dodge. Then dodge again. Cool. Easy enough. Fifth Element. I think the line stack happens one more time too, by the way. I can't remember when, though. Does it happen soon? No, maybe? I don't know. Can't remember. You know, even with all the deaths, guys, we've still gotten at the 10%. I say, yeah, this is Enrage I think we're getting soon. Yeah, this is definitely Enrage we're getting in a second here. Maybe the line stacks are done. Maybe I'm wrong about that. 7%. Yeah, this is Enrage. Okay. So even with all the deaths and stuff that we had there for a second pull, we've got them to Enrage. So we just need to be cleaner. I think they overcorrected from Suzaku's HP. I think it's a decent median, to be honest with you, because it's like between Suzaku and Bayako. Tomahawk Gaming? Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. That's the whole fight. Before we pull again, I just want to double check if people have any other questions regarding this. Oh my fucking god, it's the ass smacker himself. What the fuck? This isn't DSR. Kitty, we're doing the new Unreal. I'm taking some people in chat who have never done this fight before and I'm just teaching them it real fast. And then we're going to do MSQ after, because I haven't done MSQ yet. What's up, bro? Bomb, bomb. Oh, he's an ass man. Bro, thank you much for the raid. Welcome in, dude. How are you? How was stream? What were you working on? What were you doing? Ponto, I have a question. How cute are you feeling today?
Auto attack them on. I'm
not very cute. I feel kind of ugly. I need a haircut, dude. Have you looked at me? I look like fucking Shaggy, dude. So I do. Also, welcome in, man. I'm chilling, man. Just going to a drag show later. Wait, what? You're going to a drag show? Man, dude, you're like the fourth person in the last 2 days who's telling me they're going to a drag show. That shit's crazy. Drag? Yeah, my brother loves drag shows. Every single time I speak to him, I swear to God, he goes to one almost every weekend, so he does. Yo, dude, thanks again for the raid, by the way. Guys, for anyone who's new, first of all, feel free to follow if you're brand new to the channel. My name is Ponto. Guys who are in party, please make sure to hit your food real quick. And if you haven't potted, feel free to start potting to get your first time clear on this. You can either call me Kyle Lads or you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy 14 with a little bit of side Guild Wars 2 every so often as well. I'm taking some new chatters right now through this fight. They have never done it before. The majority of them have never cleared it yet. So I'm taking them in. I give them a quick TLDR for how the fight works. They've done 2 pulls. They've seen Enrage. Now it's just take them in and clear the fucking boss, basically. So I think we're probably going to clear it on this pull. What you got? Dude, why you gotta use that emo? What the hell? Shit's toxic, dude. It's Ponto's birthday, by the way. Okay, ass man, I just want to say something. It is not my birthday. Guys, do not say it's my birthday. My birthday is in August, and I'm not gonna let you know when it is. Thank you, though. Happy birthday, Ponto. I fucking hate you. You make me so angry I could poo. I swear to God. He's a liar, it is. Have I ever lied to my chat? Never. I would never lie. I'm just a good, wholesome, honest boy. All right. I will go all the way back. 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 Okay, well, I mean, Amy, if you're listening, start going back with that because you died from that earlier on in the fight in the first pull. You go back, Fervor, it does less damage as a heads up, okay? To make it easier for yourself. There we go. And do this. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. You need to go back there, so you do, love. If you don't, yeah, you're going to end up getting killed. And also, easiest way to remember, by the way, because I notice you're getting killed a lot on the in and out mechanic there. In is always dragon. Out is always yin yang. Now, you can eat one of them at full health and not die, but you have to kind of commit to one or the other, so you do. For you as a healer, you don't have to worry about doing damage or min-maxing, so just respect the mechanic, I would say, for you. So just watch and see which one appears first, if it's the dragon or the yin-yang. If it's the yin-yang, go out first to in, because it's always the opposite of the other one, right? So if you know what the first one is, you know what the second one is. Daily reset, time to do front lines, by the way. Fuck me in the ass. I mean, yay! That sounds excellent. I love that. Yay. I need to stay on top of PvP this time around. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh. Also, I just noticed a name in chat. Handsome Horsey. That is a name and a half. That is a name and a half. Can I ask you something? Why are you a handsome horsey? But yeah, guys, if we have any new people, follows are free, and it does help the channel get found in more places and lets me know people like me, so please feel free to consider following if you haven't done so yet. Here we go. Wait, what side I have to go to here? Oh, it's the snake side. Wait, how did Amy die there? Okay.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay. Watch it. This side.
Wow, wow, wow.
Fifth element, checking. This hand. Easy. Pro PvPer. Wait, who's a pro PvPer? This side. Okay. What's going on? Oh, yeah, it's the snake thing. Go to this side. That's also why 2 and 1 is kind of useful here, by the way, as well. You guys can kind of know where to stand on one side or the other. Remember, for the first one, we can double stack for that. For every other one after it, we cannot. So remember to respect that correctly. Stay close. Stay close, guys. The further away you are, the more you're going to be at that mechanic, the in and out mechanic. So stay close enough that you don't mess up melee uptime. In the out, because dragon appeared first. I'm not going to move because I'm a lazy fucker. Cool. Ujakiri, easy mechanic. It's just a floor mechanic. Just step in. Don't be getting killed to it. Out the end. Okay. Reprisal that. Come on. Come on over. I think it's towers next. I can't remember. I think it's towers though. Yeah, Serpent Ascending is tower mechanic. So you'll either have a spread or a tower here. Remember to look at what you have. DPSs, guess what, bitches? Oh, we lost somebody. Go to your light party side, 1 and 2. Well, thankfully we don't need a full 5 people. Fuck, we only needed 2 people there, actually. Okay, let's do this. Today's secure. Sounds like a reason for me to not do it. Woo! Okay. We'll go back. Okay. Happy birthday, Ponto. It's not my birthday, Dodo. You know, you don't see my YouTube chat yelling happy birthday to me constantly. You guys could learn a little bit about my YouTube chat. You're nice and quiet today, actually. Well behaved. Out the end? Oh. Not a fan. Okay. I'm going all the way to fuck over here. Sorry, I have to move it like this, so. Just don't want to get people cleaved. Okay, line stack. Get your lines up. Get your lines up for the lads. Easy peasy. Floor puddles. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the fucking thing there, so I didn't. Did I even notice the hand? It's fine anyway. Summon Shiki. Go to this side. Happy birthday, Ponto. Rachel, I see you over on my YouTube. It's not my birthday. You know I love you, right? But you know it's also not my birthday. Oh, we lost 2 people. Oh, no. No. Not again. In the out. In the out. I'm not going to move. I'm too lazy. Ooh, you had invulns on you there. You could have actually done... Oh, okay. Yeah, just healer will be that. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If you're not potting, please make sure you're potting. Because, I don't know. We might have to stop and have a chat, so we might in a second. One side. Here. Come on. Go to your correct side. I'm going to invuln this. I'm going to invuln it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I just invulned it. Okay. Wait, I think I know his birthday. No, you don't. You fit. Someone guessed my birthday the other day, and they thought they had it, and then they ended up finding out they were actually completely incorrect about it. You take us back to the middle. Oh wait, shit. Here, I need to jerk him. Or wait, no, I don't. Oh wait, no, no, that was meant to be on me. Oh no, I think I fucked it. Ah, I fucked it. Okay, that was me. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't know that you voted off me already, and I shirked it. And yeah. Anyway, how's everyone in chat doing today, lads? You alright? I don't think we would have met the DPS check anyway. We were kind of falling behind pretty badly. Let me have a look. Nah, we weren't going to meet the DPS check anyway. Wait, what? Let me check something here. Think here. Steer you too hard? Okay. There is an issue. There is an issue. I don't want to call it out, so I don't, because I feel like an asshole if I do. Goodbye, MSQ. No, okay. Look, I've taught the whole fight to people here. We might have to replace some people. Well, one specific person. And it's not because I know it's me. Okay, I don't want to call it out, so like you're... Okay, with Love Amy, I don't even think you're pressing GCD buttons. I think you and me can both agree to that there too. When it's a higher end piece of content, you need to actually be pressing buttons to do damage. Like I don't think you're rolling GCDs all. So yeah, so I don't. And I am totally okay for teaching people, but you can't expect 7 people to carry you through a fight as well. You know what I mean? It's unfair on them. I was trying. No, I know you were trying. That's absolutely fair enough. But you also can agree that there's certain places that you should probably, there's certain things you should probably learn to work on first, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, this is not me trying to shit on you or anything like that. This is more me just giving you a quick assessment. I hope you can get this clear, but I think that before you jump into content like this, what I would emphasize to you is maybe put a focus on pressing the buttons more often and maybe building yourself up to higher difficulty content slower or more over time. Like try more casual stuff and work on your damage there and then work your way up. If, that would be a little bit of feedback to you there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, broil. Yeah, honestly, even if it's just one single button, just sit there and press only that button. Because if you can just do that, maximize as much damage as you can when you're doing a fight. That's like your big first step. And also, obviously, the mechanics and stuff too, right? But yeah. Okay, I'm going to have a step out here, lads. So I am, if anyone wants to stay, please feel free to do so. I am going to have to replace one person in the party. And if there's anyone in chat who wants to jump in and fill for us, I would greatly appreciate it. ABC, always be casting. Exactly, yeah. It's just any fight you do, when there's a fight like this, there's a DPS check attached to it. There's a personal responsibility for every single person in the party to be pressing their buttons the whole time. Or at least the majority of the time. So that would be the one thing I would say to yourself. But I do want you to go back and work on it and then come back to me and let's try and get you the clear at some point, okay? I've already done it though. Gotcha, thank you. No problem. I really hope that I'm not upsetting you with any of this here. I just want to try and help you, to be honest with you, because maybe that honest conversation about what you can do to improve is something that you needed to hear to then be able to like elevate where you are currently at the minute. Yeah, this is not me trying to insult you or trying to like put you down or anything. If anything, this is me wanting you to actually want to go out of your way and do better, you know? So hopefully that helps a little bit with it. Yeah, no, I'm not here to put people down. I'm here to take people and like show them what they could work on and improve on and trying to elevate them. Like a lot of people in my chat know. Some people came into my chat never doing high-end content, and I dragged them in to try and do high-end content. And some of them become Savage Raiders after the fact. That's what I prefer to do. I'm not about putting people down, but I do, if I see an issue with something, I have to call it out to help you, you know? Because otherwise I would just tell you, oh yeah, you're doing amazing, you're doing great, but you would actually be like covering, like, you would actually be causing an issue for people and you wouldn't be aware of it. And I think it's important to call that out, you know? Okay. But you're all the help. No problem. You know the whole fight now. It's just you need to get cleaner with like your button pressing and stuff like that. So work on that, okay? You do that for me. You can set the healer to any, by the way. Okay. If anyone in chat wants to jump in, then in that case, I'll put this as any healer. And I'll put it in private PF, and the password is 6969. The rest of the guys in this party, by the way, you guys are doing great. So you are as well. Yeah, we just need to be cleaner with some mechanics, but the DPS check for this fight is not that intense. It's just, yeah, everyone just has to be pressing their buttons, you know. This content is for everyone, just some things you gotta learn to do is all. Yeah, exactly, that's my big thing. Like, anyone can do anything, but you also have to be able to, like, carry your weight and have to work on improving yourself too. And as long as you're willing to be open to that there, I'm always willing to teach people. always willing to teach people or help people get better. But they have to be, you know, they have to be willing to take that input and go and work on it after the fact. Because if they don't, then what's the point, you know? You can also flex DPS as well. I can Scholar too. Here's what I'll say. Is there anybody in chat that would like to jump in and do it with us who's here right now, either as a DPS or as a healer? I'll just call it out, and then I can just edit it and then just throw an invite to you, yeah? I want to. Come on in then, dude. Oh, wait, you're in work, right? Oh, let Rude jump in. Oh, let Amber. I'll leave this as Flex Healer because I know you can both do that there and just hop in. Remember to breathe when doing content like this too sometimes. When you panic, buttons don't get pressed. Yeah, exactly. You get a little anxious and you mess up because you're anxious and stuff like that. It happens, so it does. Just, yeah, take your time with it, you know what I mean? I have a question. My alt can white mage hop in? But like I said, we can flex. Just hop in. I have an in-game mail from a GM. I wonder if I'm banned. Whichever one of you gets to it first, just go ahead and hop in. Okay, Amber's in. Okay, that works. All right, so this time I won't fuck up the tank buster. Because that last wipe was actually on me. I'll fully own that, so that was totally, absolutely on me. We wouldn't have met the DPS check anyway, but yeah, it was totally on me, so it was. Sure, yeah, no. Look, I'll admit, hey, I'm the first person to admit when I fuck up, all right? Look, none of you guys would have even noticed that, maybe. I am outright gonna call it out every fucking time. I think with Milky last night, I let her get absolutely collapsed by that TP, and then we got completely wiped. The thing is, a lot of people never played during Stormblood, myself included, so a lot of people don't know the mechanics. Oh shit, I didn't save the markers! Did one of you guys save those markers we put down? Fuck! Those were good markers too! Thank you! Thank you! I'm gonna steal them now. Okay, food check, vibe check, let's do this. I joined an Endwalker. So I'm a Realm Reborn baby, so I am myself. But I took a break from the game for... How long did I take a break from the game for? I wasn't around during Heaven's Ward. I wasn't around during Stormblood. I came back during COVID era Shadowbringers. And then in COVID era Shadowbringers, I just ran through all the old content. So I did min eye level Siryu and all the other extremes because I just wanted to learn the fights because I'm kind of that guy that likes to be a masochist. So I did all of that. Then in Endwalker onwards, I've been doing current content, you know. Although I tried the new Extreme Trial. Haven't done the MSQ yet. So, though I will say this. I was in a chat yesterday. I was in a Twitch chat yesterday. And someone accidentally, because they had their thing set as no spoilers. They accidentally came said, "Oh, Ponto, it's good to see you. Have you done the new Extreme? Have you done name of the Extreme?" I was like, "No, I haven't done the MSQ yet." And they're like, "Oh, oopsies." So I kind of got spoiled, so I did, but I kind of guessed the boss already, so it wasn't really a big deal. Like, if you play Final Fantasy IX, and FF9 was my first Final Fantasy, you kind of already had an assumption what the boss was going to be. Outside, but I'm too lazy. Fuck's sake. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. I had already guessed it. People in my chat have heard me guess that was the boss for a long time. And I honestly wondered why they even said that it was like a hidden boss when it is like kind of obvious who it was going to be. But anyway, it's okay. Not a big deal, like I said. Let me evoke this. Cool. I got spoiled by looking at the market board and seeing the name of the new barding. Oh, is it on the new barding and stuff too? I mean, realistically, it's not like a big deal, so it's no. Yeah, go ahead and take it back. That'll do. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put a shake on here. Let me see. Where's my Tabber Boyo? There it is. And I'll take it to the wall. Cool. So I interrupt the first one. A for PvP does seem more competent than Crystal. Have they changed where the PvP stuff is happening for this patch? Because I think it was Crystal last patch, right? Or maybe I'm getting it the wrong way around. Here we go. There we are. I went into a fresh blind group for EX5. I wonder if the fight is hard or not. Guys, for the people who have done that extreme, is it kind of an easy one, or would you say it's a hard one? I imagine it's probably not that hard, right? Most of the extremes for this patch cycle or expansion haven't been too bad, but they've been fun. It's fast-paced, it's pretty easy. Okay. It's long. I mean, they did say the fight is meant to have 2 tokens. I heard they didn't give the fight 2 tokens, though, and they kind of fucked that up. Also, hi, Bad Wolf. How you doing, by the way, love? And also, welcome in as well, Cupcakes. Nice to meet you, mate. You have to have a good memory. I don't have a good memory. Oh, it's a memory fight? Okay. It looks fun, but oh my god, I was laughing when people can't do normal. I mean, hey, look, different skill levels with people and stuff, man. I heard that the new dungeon actually has some hands for people. Apparently some people are struggling with a new dungeon. Some have said it's a little bit difficult. I don't know how much truth there is to that matter. This side. We'll move this back to the middle again. And we'll go here. Yeah, these markers make it a lot easier for positioning this thing. The second boss is great for it. Yeah, I'm going to be doing part of the MSQ today. I'm going to try and do half of it today, half of it tomorrow, because, like, I'm not in a rush to do the new extreme, because I'm not going to try and farm the mount, and the weapon's not better than the savage weapon, so it's not, like, a big deal to me, really, so it's no. Here we go. Eat the double stack together. It's fine. 1, 2. Okay. This will be the bait jump, so the furthest person away will be the person that's jumped on, so you kind of want to be close. See? It's always the furthest person away. Outside the inside, I'm too lazy to move. Go in. Cool. It's Buster time, isn't it? Can't remember. I think it's Buster time. Oh, it's this shit. Okay, never mind. It's not Buster time. Step in. Then it'll be this. Then inside the outside. Come. Cool. Fifth element. Is it tower time? I can't remember at this point. He's coming. I'm always coming. How's it going, Sombra? Welcome in. Okay. DPSs, 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 DPSs. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoa, I was close. All right, 1 and 2 side, 1 and 2 side. 1 and 2 side. There is only 2 people. Oh, there is 3 people on this side. It's okay. Never mind. Didn't believe in the melee. PF. Look, I've been in PF way too often that I'm scarred. I've been in PF for too long, my brother. There we go. Okay, then he gets hit with a thing, then I evoke the thing. Yeah, dude, I play with random so much now that I don't really trust people, so I don't. Which is not great, probably, but you know. To be honest, I think the trial is a step down from the crazy extreme. Crazy extreme? That's crazy extreme. Oh, are you talking about this fight? Oh, you're talking about Seiryu and Suzaku, right? Sorry, it took me a second to realize what you're talking about. It's an easier fight. It is an easier fight, DPS check-wise. A lot of people struggle with the movement and the speed of it, probably, but yeah, it's not that hard, so it's not. At least I don't think it's that hard, personally, but, you know. Heals. That was a little nerve-wracking, so it was there. Okay. Puddles? Who's gifting me a sub? Who would I have to growl at aggressively? Oh. Oh. The side. Narmak is a bot. Anonymous gifted subber. If Narmak is a bot, why is he so mean to me? Can I ask? Inside the outside. Can I move it yet? No, I can't. I have to move it for a second. All right, move it now. What the fuck with that name? Bang, boss, hit my dog. Wait, what? Dude, I'm not even watching the hands. Oh shit, it's the other side. Oh no! Run, 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 run! Line stack, 1 and 2 side, 1 and 2 side, 1 and 2 side. Bang boss hit my dog is crazy, dude. That's some crazy shit right there. No, not the dog! Who gifted the sub? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Bang Boss Hit My Dog. That's some wild shenanigans right there, let me tell you. Oh, fuck, that was funny. In what position, though? Wait, what? Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and kill this. I'm gonna evoke this. Oh, hi. It's a Ponto. Oh, hi. Hi, Ika. What's up? Welcome in the chat, by the way, guys. A lot of people up in here vibing today. Good to see you, boys. How you all finding the MSQ? How you all finding 7.3? You been enjoying it? Hey, yo, if anyone wants to LB this, it can be dead in a second. That's hot. Okay, this is tower mechanic, so... I mean, we can try and skip it. I'm just, you know what? Just in case. I'm doing it just in case. There we go. Very nicely done, lads. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Now let's do it again. Woo-wee! Anonymous, thank you again for the gifted sub to Normac is a bot and Bang Bus hit my dog. Some crazy gifted subs, I tell you today. We did it. Good shit. Good work, boys. We need to do it one more time for the retelling, so let's go quickly play some Battleship. MSQ time? I have to do it one more time, and then I'll do MSQ probably after that. Are you wanting to see my reaction with MSQ, Veronai? Is that why you're interested in it? MSQ abandoned? It's not abandoned. I will do MSQ today. Don't worry. I am intrigued to know what my opinion is going to be of it, because people have told me they liked it. That's all I know about it. People have told me they liked it. So I know, like, Ayumi, if she's still in chat, she's been telling me to do it, and a few other lads have been telling me to do it, so we'll see. Maybe I will like it. Then again, maybe I won't. No fox. Please not have a fox. Please don't have a fox. Please don't have a fox. I love this game. This is a great game. It's just great. It's excellent. I'll need to catch the VOD as I'm out for dinner here soon. All good, dude. All good. Alright, I'm ready. I'm just waiting for these lads now. Better start running, bitch. I cleared Everkeep Extreme last night. Now to work on getting the wings. I did Everkeep back when it first came out, and I have not gone back to do it since. I'm assuming you can skip a good chunk of the fight now, though, with DPS checks and better gear and stuff. Yeah, I haven't done it since, like, the first month of Dawn Trail, and I don't think I've went back to it since. Okay, a bunch of guys saying they're ready. I'll just give it another wee second or two. Yeah, welcome in the chat, guys. Yeah, it's good to see a bunch of new lads up in here, too, man. Again, just a little call to arms to the lads who are here. If you are new, please feel free to hit the follow button, lads. A follow is free, and it really does help the channel out a lot. Doesn't cost you anything either, which is always pretty good. And yeah, just like having some new people to chat to in here, you know what I mean? Hi, Kira. You're not new. I'm asking actual new people. You're not new. You're also not new. Verenai, you are a D-Gen, and Becca, you're not new as well. Behave yourselves, guys. Ponto, hi Sushi. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Oh my god, look at this. It's looking into your soul. Buy it? How much is it? Yan. 50 million? I would have to suck a lot of dick to get 50 million gil. I think I'm gonna pass for now. 50? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that for a little bit. Hi, Dawn. Well, better start sucking. Did someone say suck dick? I thought those were the gifted subs. I'm sure that wasn't you, Snealer, who gifted a sub to bang bus hit my dog. I think we figured it out, guys. I think I found out who the anonymous person who was gifting subs was today. Hello, my love. How you doing? Can you move the camera a bit? For Yan? Or for... Oh. Melina was right there. You didn't get to see it, lads. Please look up. What? What's wrong? I'm looking up. All right, so anyway, let's have a quick look here. Not that way. What do you want to look at? The rain booty is gone. Never mind. I'm too wholesome for that stuff, lads. I don't pick up on those sort of things, you know. All right, in we go. One more time. Does the mount have special abilities, by the way? Leave it to square to use the default mount music instead of M6. Oh, they actually did go that route with it. Ah, well. Like I said, I'm not surprised, but... I like these markers, by the way. I'm actually very proud of myself for saying we should do it like this. Okay, let's go. I need food. Keeps mount music off anyway. I think it's nice to have it on sometimes, you know? Especially for like the different music you can hear on some of the special mounts. Like the extremes, for example. Some of them have got good bangers. Get ready, check. Make sure people are good with food. Okay. Looks good. Feels like the devs... I wouldn't say they care less about it. It's not really that... Here's the thing. A lot of people be saying stuff like that recently. It's not that they care more about it or less about it. They care the same amount about it. It's just the same stuff. It's not like they put any more effort or less effort in. It's just people are feeling kind of jaded, which is why you're feeling that way about it, you know what I mean? Which is fair enough. And generally when people are feeling jaded about things, I just generally tell them it might be time to take a little break for a bit and then come back when you're feeling a bit more refreshed, you know? I do think the patch cycles are too long. I think that's the biggest issue with the game currently at the minute. But kind of what's there is enjoyable to be had. I have this opinion on Dawn Trail in general, that the majority of the stuff we've gotten has been enjoyable to do, with flaws, but has been enjoyable to do regardless. And I think just accepting it for what it is probably the healthiest way to kind of manage stuff with this game, whenever you think of it in that way, you know? It's become the norm to immediately find something wrong with stuff now. Ooh, how did you die? The helly?
Not for mercy.
I mean, it's always been that way, though, with games. It's just, in this game, people for the longest time have been incredibly Here's the thing about the internet, lad. You're either going to be a person who's overly positive or overly negative. And the thing about 14 is, for a long time with previous expansions, people were very, very positive, like overly positive to like a disgusting extent. And now, to counteract it, you have people who are like overly negative. There's no like healthy middle point with some people, you know what I mean? I enjoy it for what it is. I think that is the healthiest way to consume any sort of content with an MMO. Accept it for what it is, enjoy it for what it is, and don't overthink it too much. Like, there's good stuff there, there's stuff to be frustrated with there, but the more you let yourself get bogged down by that negativity with that, the worse you're going to affect your enjoyment of it, and also the people around you will think you're a miserable fucker too. Because I was that guy for a bit as well. I was that guy who was like a miserable fucker about a lot of stuff with the game. But like, no one wants to be around a person like that or listen to the shit about that. If you have criticism and complaints, it's fine to have them. But there's a point where it's like, you know, if you're not enjoying it, you can always find something else to do. At least that's always been my take on it. I don't know. Other people can have different takes than me, obviously. And that's absolutely fine. I've enjoyed plenty of bad movies. Movies are a little different than video games, though. You don't enjoy a bad video game, you know what I mean? Like, this is not a bad video game. This is a good video game. It's just, yeah, there's criticisms to be had about it, and it's fair enough to have them. But, yeah, some people take it too far and get overly negative for no reason. Definitely heal up here, because it does some big AoE here. After wrapping up a lot of the story in Endwalker, it was definitely an uphill battle to please people starting a new story. I mean, the problem is they didn't help themselves. The beginning of the new story wasn't very good. Like, narratively, it wasn't good. It only really started cooking towards the end. Like, 7.2 was very good, in my opinion. It's probably their best storytelling they've done since BSM Walker. And from what I've heard from people, 7.3 is apparently a cracker, so that's sweet. Like I said, I really do think that the issue is more about how long it takes patch cycles to come out with stuff, more so than what is being given. Because if what is being given was given every 2 months instead of every... Oh, sorry, I can do it this side. If stuff like this here was being done every 2 months instead of every whatever many months it's been, I think you would have a different sort of opinion and take on it, you know? The content we're getting is good. Yeah, exactly. We're just not getting enough, not frequently enough, in my opinion. That's basically my take on it, too. I like what we get. It's no, like, the quality is okay. There's a couple of QA mistakes that was definitely made in this patch cycle, I'll say. Obviously, like, the totem thing and certain glitches and stuff like that, but, like, nothing that would overly negatively impact my enjoyment of anything. You know what I mean? Oh, I have no gap closer. Whoop. 1. Remember, we can eat 2 of them. Yep, cool. Battle content is the best we ever had. It's just not the majority of what people care about, though. Here is my thing, though. I always ask this, because obviously I'm more of a middle ground player. I feel like I have a good feel for what casual players want. But honestly, I find it difficult to appease some people, because it's like, what, for people that are constantly complaining about certain things, what is it that people do want that the game currently lacks right now? That would be my question. Like, are you looking for more open world content? Because yeah, it's a big thing I think that the game badly needs. But like, outside of that, like, what would a casual player want more so than that? Oh shit, I fucked up there. A butt slider? I love a butt slider too, to be fair. Prize of that. Yeah, that's also a thing too. A lot of people did show up in Shadowbringers, so they had a lot of content to work through and do, and once they got through all of it, then they're starting to ask these questions where they're like, I don't have enough to do, and it's like, that's fair enough, but other people do. Oh shit. Me go here. One and two side. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents on it. I think, I agree that the content, if people are complaining, is released too slowly. But I think what we've been getting for the most part is good. I will say Occult Present was a big disappointment for me as an exploration guy. But I've kind of just accepted that for what it is. I want less hunched over Rothgars. Keep dreaming, buddy. The rumors that we're getting a better character creator in 8.0. If we get a better character creator in 8.0, I will be very surprised. I don't know where that gossip came from, but let's just say I'll believe it when I see it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, I need to go this way. Inside the outside. The lazy one in me is not going to move for a little bit here. Okay, I got it now. Cool. Where's the upper tabber at? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go here. Go here. Then I'm gonna step over. Yo! Reprisal that. Dude, I should probably keep an eye on this fucking thing. I keep wanting to read chat, but it's hard to read chat during this fight because there's a lot of stuff I have to eyeball. Is this the stack thing next, I think? I'm going to go to one side just in case. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. I'm going to move it now. This hand. Read more chat. I'm trying! You know I love you, right? Wait, why is everybody over here? Oh, okay. I'm going too early. I'm going too early. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay, I'm going beyond. Okay. Groups. I'm going to invuln just in case. Oh, I'm fine. Never mind. Dude, you probably only need like 2 people on a line stack for that mechanic, eh? It's so little. Love you too, Ponto. Much love to you too, brother, man. 10%?
No! Not for mercy.
Shaking? Or shirking, I should say. Hi, Boro. What's up, dude? Welcome in the chat, big lad. What's going on with you, you sexy fucker, you? Hope you're well. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. Boss's dead. It's in the toilet. It's in the grave. Oh my god, chat. I'm so stupid and angry. Wait, why are you angry, Rude? What's wrong with you, big lad? You need a hug? Yay! We did it! Woo! Okay. Okay. For me, player base will never be satisfied. I just learned to enjoy what myself gets and not really let other people discontentment rub off on me. It's a good way to be. It is a good way to be. I think everyone's allowed to have their own criticisms and are allowed to feel negative about certain things, but you have, I think the most important thing, and just to kind of wrap up this chat, because I'm not really a negative, like, enjoyer of these sort of chats. If you're finding the game fun, that's great. If you're not, that's okay too. One thing I will always kind of underline, don't put your negativity on other people, because how you feel isn't how other people feel. I think that's the most important thing to kind of underline. Any game is something you can burn out from, or just feel like you haven't really stuff to do that is of interest to you. That is completely fair, but don't negatively impact other people's opinions or feelings on things if they're enjoying it. Like, for example, where we are, a lot of us in the chat at the minute are players who are seasoned veterans with 14, or we've been playing the game for a long time and grinding it hard and long. You're going to have a very different opinion than a person who is brand new to the game. A brand new person has a plethora of content to do, lots of things they haven't got to touch on, and then they hear people being super negative about the game. That's not going to be their experience compared to us. So why are we acting this way? If you're feeling like you don't have anything to do, rather than shit on it constantly, which, I mean, criticisms are allowed. You're allowed to criticize a game, but do it in an effective manner and do it in a way where it's not like, this sucks. No, it's not that it sucks. It's something that you don't like to do. Or the content is not releasing enough. I'm enjoying what's there that I enjoy, but I would like more of it. Those are the right way to approach things. The way people kind of just do a blanket statement like that there, it's not productive. I'm all about productive sort of comments whenever you're trying to tell them about things, because if they're going to improve anything, it needs to be a constructive criticism. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. Yeah, the negativity of veterans can also scare off new players. That's another thing too. You're literally killing your own game, guys, that you want to enjoy, because you're making your experiences rub off on people who are not even there for that yet. And then you scare people away, and then you're just killing the player base to actually make the game thrive in general. And that's something that people have to kind of understand too. And if you are someone that is right now not enjoying the game, dude, it just takes a couple seconds to unsub. You know what I mean? Just play something else. Like, I was feeling that negative about the game recently too. Obviously, a lot of people know I had some heavy criticism about it, especially during the whole Occult Crescent and Fork Tower stuff. I was very critical of it, but you just kind of have to step back and kind of realize it's not that big of a deal. It's not that important, and you can just play other things instead. Like, it's a little different for content creators, right? Because as a content creator, you kind of rely on your bread and butter game to do well, because at the end of the day, you kind of want your stream to thrive and survive and grow and stuff like that. And if a game is not doing great, then you start worrying about it and it puts stress on you. But if for most of you guys as a general player, this isn't something you have to worry about. So just enjoy yourselves, man. And if you're not, just do something else, you know? Anyway, that's my take on it. I don't know. Move the link up. One sec. I'm definitely not cheating, guys. I am completely legitimate with what I'm about to do right now. Guys, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I can see the future. What can I see, you're asking? I can see... no, I don't. No, it's not there. I'm a liar. Oh, I found it! I don't know how he does it, but he found it, dudes. That's crazy. How does he do it? I see no fox. Oh, I see a fox. Hallelujah. How does he see it? He can see anything. Always the cheater. How does he know? I don't know. Who knows, man? It's crazy, isn't it? How does he figure it out like that? He's just so good. Okay, but how? Asking for me? Bay, you see this? The first link where it says Fox Hollows, click on it. If you use that, you can, so the way it works is you click on which one is a blocked one. That's the first thing you should do. With the pattern you have, what it will do, it will tell you exactly which squares to click on, and it will tell you the pattern for where the foxes are definitely going to be. There's actually an Excel file for that as well if people want to use it, but most people just use the website now because it's quicker. Yeah, that's how people do it. No, I mean, but for me, I actually can see the future. So actually, for me, I just know where it is because I'm a genius, as we all can agree, obviously, right? Yeah, there's a couple websites people use for that. Yeah, exactly, sure. You have powers, of course. Would I lie to you guys? Never. I only tell the truth in my chat. I have a giant cock, by the way. All right, let me go ahead and swap on the main character. I see this more than the XL. I have no idea this exists. It's a lot better than the XL because it's just quick and easy, dude. You literally just tell it which ones are blocked and it automatically tells you exactly where you need to go with it. Don't tell too many people about it though, because I want to keep all my points for my foxes to sell some shit. Actually, did they add any mounts to Unreal this time, or is it just the minion like I assumed it would be? FF14 abandoned? Just the minion? Okay, so just the minion in 7.3. I made the assumption it would be that, but it's nice to make sure that I'm actually correct about it. Okay. By the way, let me see. I have to have a quick look at YouTube here. Let me close these links. Oh, dude, there's a lot of people over on YouTube today. 24 of you is there? Guys, you're popping off over there today, lads. Thank you very much for being in here, man. Y'all are very handsome. In that case, will my next map give me the Yan mount? Please give your foresight that you need. You need to do 3 of them, and you will see a Yan. On the 3rd one, Arya, you will get a Yan. And when you do, you have to come back to me, tell me that you got it, and you have to give me it, okay? Thank you. Copium. Dude, when am I ever wrong about stuff? I've had 2 Yans so far. 50 million, eh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Good morning, Ponto in chat. Good morning, Nerve. How you doing, big lad? Welcome in, brother. It's good to see you. All right, we're back on the main character now, boys. Sure thing, I got you. Thanks for that. Anonymous gifted subber. Is it that time already? Oh, it is that time already. I mean, anyway, thank you for the gifted sub to Yan, Anonymous. I don't know which one of you guys that was, but thank you very much. Hello, Normac. Oh yeah, who's this? Get away from me with your fucking panties. I swear to fuck. Who is this in chat, by the way? Which one of you guys is this? Well, she's kind of hot, actually. I mean, we can talk in DMs later, okay? On a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 9, because I'm the one you need. And they even have the dominatrix title. That's crazy. Sure, here is my number. Oh my god. Okay, I'm closing you. You're very cute, by the way. I like your Ellison. Hey, Normac. I see you beside me, too. Meow. When are you planning on doing maps, Ponto? I was thinking maybe doing them tomorrow. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some maps tomorrow, actually. I was thinking of doing some maps. So, like I said, today, I'm going to do some of the MSQ. I'm going to see how long I go for today. Maybe I'll go super fucking long, and I can end up finishing all the MSQ today. Realistically, probably not. I'll probably do half of the MSQ today and do half of it tomorrow. But my plan was to do some maps tomorrow as well, because it seems like it would be a smart thing to run on a weekend, because more people are available on the weekend, right? Do it, you won't. Fuck you, bitch. No, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, so we will. We'll see how it goes. You gotta go long and hard. That's what the ladies like to hear. Okay, so let me close this, move this over. Thanks for all the likes on the socials and stuff today, guys. And, yo, big love to all the guys over on YouTube, too, by the way. Big chunk of you guys over there today. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. I should probably update the title over on YouTube, actually, because I'm going to be doing... 1 second. Where is it? To the YouTube guys, make sure you stick around in there. I'm just going to update something. Okay. I have a question, chat. How many people in chat have not done 7.3's MSQ? Also, thank you very much, guys, for not taking the Jabia from Anonymous. We are not doing hype trains today. Today is a quiet day. Dirty already acted up there. Thank you again, Dirty, for the gifted subs, by the way. Today, we will get right into doing some lovely MSQ content in just a wee bit, okay? Gawk, please. Not happening. Go do it, all of you. I haven't done it yet. I haven't either. Do you care about spoilers, Ika or Ghostly? Or nah, not really. Not a big deal. I haven't done it either. Neither, Lyra? Damn. I haven't done 7.2 even yet. Do you guys care about the story stuff, though? Or are you guys just chilling? Should I leave? No, I'm not saying you should leave. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Do you care about that stuff or not? That's why I'm asking. I haven't, but it's because I was waiting to watch you do it. Oh, you just want to watch me. I see. I do care. Okay, okay. So I'll tell you what I'm going to be doing, guys, okay? I am going to be starting MSQ today. Plan for the day is we're going to try and do a good chunk of 7.3. So, for those that are interested, the ones who would like to watch it, stick around. And if you can't watch it, if you want to do something for me, at least throw a lurk on the channel, because it helps me get found in more places and stuff, okay? When are you starting? In the next few minutes. I'm just going to make sure this hype train doesn't start, because someone gifted a sub there, and I know what you guys are like with that, but I don't think you will. I think we've gotten our hype train shenanigans out of the way today, so it should be all right. Hi, Daru. Sorry, by the way, Daru, for last night. I fell asleep instead of doing the watch party, you know. Krunk, thank you for the 100 bits. It's okay, because it's about to die in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Fuck you, Nago, you son of a bitch. Okay, okay. All right, never mind then. Oh, come on, dude. No. Rude. I thought you dropped all your money on Asian Bunny X earlier. Nago, you're an instigator. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Well, you came in for a raid. I wonder what raid you came in through. Nago, thanks for the 100 bits. Krunk, thank you for the 100 bits. And Rude. That was very rude of you. Thank you for the I said 200 subs almost there. 20 gifted subs to Nymphus, to Mepperpint Polka, to Kilesi, CCG, Figurative Venture, Maichi, CCG, Antitrop, Lilith, all 14, or Ali 14, I should say, Wavy, OTK Ursh, Cupcake, you. Oh, Cupcake got gifted sub. I seen them in the channel earlier, so I did. Hope they're still around. I don't think they follow, though, unfortunately. Crow, Ofta, Tantus, Haya, Honey Muffin, Chunt, Cold Popoto, and Ghostly Kitsune. If you guys are currently in the channel at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from the lad himself, Mr. Rude. Wait, how do you know? It showed me with the green message. So I have an add-on that tells me when people are raiding into me, and it comes up green when I've been raided. So that shows me that you've raided in. Anyway, welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. 200 would be really funny. It would be really funny if someone dropped 200 subs on me, but let's be real. There's nobody in this chat that's gonna drop 200 subs. Cause, dude, let's be really real. You look at the amount of money 200 subs would cost, and you're going to have a fucking heart attack. Ain't nobody stupid enough to do that. So, I live in this place called reality. We're gonna chill. It's not my birthday, And if it was, I wouldn't tell you. Ah, goodness. Also, I like the little cleanup of your name, by the way, Nago. It looks cleaner for some reason. Report it to Yoshi P. I think he came in with me. Okay. Okay. Really? Nobody? Nobody. Look. Some of yous like to drop your 10s and 20s and 30s and even 50s, and sometimes I've had 100 or 2 from one of you that are in here. But realistically, no one's gonna fucking do 200's too much money at the end of the day. You know what I wonder, actually? I wonder if someone dropped 200, like I'm not saying here, but I'm saying in a channel. How high would that take a hype train from level 1? Because I think 100 subs takes someone from level 1 to like level 9 or level 10. So I wonder if like 200 would take it to like level 14 or 15. Probably something like that. Let's find out. No. Okay, so let's talk about what we're gonna do today. Yeah, I know, joking. Chiaki, thank you for the gift. You know what, Chiaki? I'm glad you did that. Because what you basically did is you edged me over the line. But here's the thing about that. Because you just edged it just a little bit, it makes it have a big empty line, so it feels overwhelming for people to try and level it up. Therefore, no one will gift any subs. Thank you. Appreciate that, lad. I think it's probably between level 13 to 14. Yeah, I would imagine it's around like 14 probably, yeah. Holy 3 hours, by the way. Hey, we've done some raiding today, okay? Yeah, we were doing Unreal today, actually, Deru. 3 hours of non-pontot. I did Unreal! By the way, Nago, have you done Unreal yet? We need to get you in to do it if you haven't. I'm Leah, it's okay. I still love you anyway, I guess. Are you still not doing Ponton? Mochi, are you drunk? Anonymous. Who's anonymous? Whoa! Whoa! Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're going to make me very angry. Behave yourself. You now have a crowd. Oh shit, I have a lot of people around me all of a sudden. What's that all about? Hello, Chiaki, Wendy, Walter, Karma. Oh my god, I got a lot of people standing around actually. Hello. Okay, I'm a casual gamer, and I like a bit more variety in outfits. Casual wear is getting a little bit on my nerves. I actually was talking about that earlier, Yelena. It seems like everything is casual wear at the minute. The cyberpunk aesthetic thing. I swear to God, I don't know why. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Healy Cat, Perky, Sensei, Gilgulf, Virginia Lynn, Nukamandi, I'm a Drippy T, Roscoe, Pop Games, and Gold Falcon. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Healy Cat, thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub, and welcome into the channel, by the way. I know you've been following for a while. Feel free to speak up and let us know a little bit about you. I just like to know some new people, man. Welcome in. Yes. Mochi, get some water and go to bed, young lady. I'm gonna slap your butt, which I'd say maybe it's best I don't threaten you when you've had a couple drinks in you. The new PvP series sets are kind of fire, though. I did like the way they looked, I will say that, but I just do think that, like, okay, once we're done with Dawn Trail, can we get some new aesthetic with our glamours? Because, man, we got, dude, our peers have got a lot of fucking glamour to get their teeth into now. Let's go change up the design and make it look a little bit different now, you know what I mean? I demand more steampunk things. Yeah, I would even be okay with something like that. I kind of wonder if they'll go to Miracidia with the next expansion, and if they do, like, what Australian looking things? Oh, crikey, they could give us a wee funny looking hat and some funny costumes, wallaby and all that there. Oh wait, I have some Aussies in chat. I probably shouldn't say stuff like that, should I? Coffee Fiend, thank you for the gifted sub to Hurt It Bones. Hurt It, if you're still here, make sure you say thank you for that gifted sub, by the way. Also, Virginia, thank you for saying thank you, Anonymous, as well. Appreciate that. Long-time lurker, I do appreciate that there, so I do. I hope you're doing well today, too. I can't wait till I get more robes for casters. I mean, I really do hope it's Miracidia. Why show it on the world map if it's not the next location? Because they'll end up going to, like, another friggin', like, shard. Nago? you're done today, right? Because with those 5 gifted subs, that puts you equal first place. And I think we can both agree. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Oaxaca, Sejera, Rifle Fubar, is it Raffle 4, sorry. And Captain Tryhard. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Ponto, can you check Karma's plate for us, please? Yeah, okay. Is it a nice plate? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's pretty cute. You had me worried it was going to be something like sussy. Also, hi, Raffle. Welcome in the chat, by the way. Hi. Forever lurking while crafting. Hello. No, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Good to have you in chat. All right. Lads. Nago. Coffee. Anonymous. Chiaki. Rude. Can we all make a deal? Here, you know what? I'm going to come to the full screen. All right. Lads. We're at level 8 on the hype train, right? Okay. Now, with that in mind, can we all please agree that the train has gone high enough? It's a full empty bar, which requires way too many subs at this point. Full camera. Shake this hand. I washed it today, so it smells nice. If you guys let that die, we can get directly into MSQ. Doesn't that sound excellent, Boger? Sounds great, doesn't it? Close Ponto is cute. Oh god, it's the drunkenness, so it is, Mochi. You only think that because you've had a couple drinks in you. Trust me, I'm not. Everyone's favorite is FF8 after all. Exactly. Exactly. Squeebs, thank you for the resub. I'll allow that one because we love our resubs here because we're still chasing Partner Plus for the month. Thank you, love. Happy 11 months, by the way. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. Why did you imply you don't always wash your hands? Well, sometimes I go to the toilet and take a piss, but because I have a clean dick, I don't always wash it. Chiaki, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Rico, Bohat, Ramza, Bianca, and Crimson Cantata. Thank you. If you're here, please say thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking, for fuck's sake. I wish I had muted already. I'm sorry, I had to fuck with views. Don't touch it. Dirty, what are you playing at here, lad? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If Mocha, Nerb, D-Free, Blaze, and Kiloof, if you're here, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Guys, please, listen to the words I say. Listen to the words that are leaving my mouth. Don't you want a nice quiet day in chat? Does that not sound great? That sounds amazing to me. Nothing better than being able to sit back, sip a nice little cocktail, and do some MSQ with no hype trains and no acting up. I love the sound of that, personally. You know what? Sounds really good too. Fuck your quiet day, send some subs. Kev, why do you say these things? All you do when you say this stuff is instigate. You know what? We both know you're not going to touch it because you, my friend, do not have your card linked to Twitch. And the rest of these guys have spent enough money. So with that in mind, Anonymous can suck my dick. Okay, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. To Color Bleu. If you are here at the minute, Color Bleu, make sure you say thank you for that gifted sub. True, I'll go bankrupt soon. Exactly, that's why you are going to be a responsible person. At least your dick's clean. It's true, it is. So, for God's sakes. Anyway, Virginia, thank you for the gifted sub too. To Toxic Sniping, that is actually, you know what? You didn't choose that gifted sub, but it's accurate. Stop sniping people, guys, in my channel. You're being toxic. Thank you for the gifted subs. You know, Final Fantasy IX is the basis of this MSQ. So now that the hype train is level 9, we should probably just let it die now, right? Right? Like, it obviously, especially considering it requires 14 subs to level up to level 10 at this point. Ain't nobody fucking dropping that on me. So, let's get to this. Pet the train. Hello, Raptor. How you doing, lad? FF14 subs? Exactly. But it isn't your favorite game 11? That's 2 levels away from 9. Jackie, I do love FF11. But FF9 is what got me into Final Fantasy, actually. So 9 is my favorite for real. Mm-hmm. What kind of chatters are we if we're quiet on your birthday, Ponto? Guys, look, I can neither confirm or deny that today is my birthday. Anonymous gifted subber, thank you for gifting a sub to my alt account. Thank you for gifting a sub to Clean Dick. Guys, you know what? I told Normac about this. My mods know about this too. When I was streaming on Wednesday, you know who came into the channel when I was streaming on Wednesday? One of the big PR managers for Final Fantasy XIV. Legitimately, the PR manager came in for FF14 on Wednesday when I was streaming. Yeah. Some people may have picked up on this, but there was a point whenever I started really just talking about the game and trying to fully behave myself and make sure everybody else in chat behaved themselves. That was because I noticed they were in the chat. I was like, yeah, so Final Fantasy 11, guys, let me tell you lore about it right now. Dude, I was absolutely just like, okay, squeaky clean, squeaky bums. Let's let them see that we are a good, wholesome lot, you know? Keep it clean, lads. Whew. Dodged a bullet with that one, let me tell you. No, I was legit though. I was actually what happened on Wednesday. I like saw it and was like, I put into the mod chat. I was like, guys, this is the PR manager. Let's behave ourselves. Happy birthday, Ponto. Hello, Luffy. What's up, dude? Welcome in. He dipped. No, he was here for a bit, so he was okay. This is the real content I come to stream for. Chat tormenting you, Ponto. They do like to torment me, that's true. Joey, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, man. Guys, thank you so much for the new follows today. Anyone that is new, please feel free to follow. It really helps the channel out, helps us get found in more places, and really helps me a lot too. You do not have to give subs, but I always love new follows. I will always say that. Thank you. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Normac's alt account. Thank you for gifting a sub to the Dirty Dick. Richard, you should really get a shower sometime, so you should. Sorry, Normac, I shouldn't talk shit like that, should I? And if they were good mods, they would point off and let it and act up. I'll end you, vet. Laro, thank you for the resub. Daddy, teach me Siryu. It's been like a billion years. You literally just missed me taking people into Siryu. You know what, Laro? I'll show you what I basically did to beat Siryu, okay? So, here he is. He's like ready to attack me. And I'm like, grrr, grrr. So I pinned him down because we're having a wrestling match, right? So I like grabbed him and like, boom, threw him on the ground. And you know what I did next? I fucked. Fuck me, man. God damn it. Autumn, thank you for the resub, love. You smell amazing today, by the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Happy 7 bumps. Dirty, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, if Norsey, Deltros, Suffin, Popcorn Cake, Ken, Assam, Kitty, Hatch Monster, It's Moon, and Wafa Plays Games. If you guys are currently here right now, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Thank you. I only shower on Tuesdays, even if I don't need one. Your essence smells as great as you do. Mwah. Welcome in, love. It's good to see you. And Darth, thank you for the gifted sub to Grrr. Guys, you make me so angry I could poo. Alright. Look, we made a deal last time. Let's do the deal now. Okay. Let's do a real deal. Alright? Anonymous, thank you for gifted sub to Small Dick. Is that somebody's alt account in chat? It's not mine. Yo, I'm above average from what I've been told. Alright. Thank you for the gifted sub. Can we all agree, guys? Please, can we all agree? Please. Please. Can we let the train die at level 10? There are people in chat who are here for content. Remember when you said a few minutes you would do your MSQ? Look, Normac, I can't do MSQ while all this acting up is happening, can I? Can we all please agree? Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tiny Dick. Oh, look, it's my alt. No, so you're Small Dick and Tiny Dick is Russ's alt. Remember how you would usually come on and be like, I got a tiny dick. Yeah, it's Russ's alt, that's what it is. I thought trains were actual content though. Are they though? What time does the train come? It's already happening at Minute Brett. It's friggin' level 10 up there. Can you tell them to behave themselves, please? I don't know what it is about me, but they don't listen to me. Dude, Anonymous is gifting a sub to every small-cocked person on Twitch. It's actually insane. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Little Dick. If you're here, please say thank you. Ponto Pookie Bear? That's an interesting name. Also, you have a chat history. Your chat history is talking about Ponto's moth problems, talking to Nemu, talking to Cactus, hugging, but there's an earthquake. I forgot about that emote. Oh, God. Oh, but there's an earthquake. You know what? I have an idea, guys. If you guys let that train die, I will add something amazing for you right now. Who wants a new 7TV emote, guys? It's not really new, but you know what? I feel like being generous. There you go. Go on. No, it's hugging, but it's an earthquake. It's not new, but I am. You're not new, Lauro. I don't think you can say that after your resub, your young man. Happy 20 months, by the way, again, brother. Appreciate you. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to one of my very, very many alt accounts. Thank you for gifting a sub to the Girthy Dick. Dude, I wonder why new people think we're weird. It makes you wonder. You know what, guys? I have a story for yous. You guys want to hear a little story? So, you know, the other day, I was in another person's chat, and they're like, oh, Ponto, I know you. Yeah, you're well known. You're notoriously known all over the place. I'm like, what am I known for? Well, streamer, you are known for your gigantic, throbbing, enormous personality. Goodbye, train. Goodbye. Say goodbye to the train, guys. See, this is what you have to do, lads. What you do is you give them hugging, but there's an earthquake as an emote. So you give it to them because they're more distracted with using that. For the other portion of chat, you tell them a bullshit story. And then once the train ends, you remove the emote. Okay, so anyway, thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. I appreciate it. Woo! What the fuck? I hate you. Oh, I pictured something else. Yeah, a lot of people do. Say goodbye to hugging, but there's an earthquake, guys. 1984. What the fuck? You guys are so easy to mess with. I swear to God. Dirty, you keep typing it, man. It doesn't mean it's ever coming back, brother. I love you, bud. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, boys. All right, let me have a look at you guys and you cute people that are in front of me here. I see Wendy's over here at the minute. Would you love me if I can't love myself? You should always love yourself first. Removing hugging but there's an earthquake and not doing MSQ. Normac might leave forever this time. Nah, he's gonna stay. He likes me. He knows why I did it. The reason I did that is it kills the train off, which means we can actually get into MSQ. Which I'm sure is what he's been actually holding his breath for like the last 3 hours. Can we have this emote? It fits into chat. People short? What do you mean? Why does that fit into chat? All these guys are tall in here. Darmac's like 6'5" in real life. You can't truly love another until you've learned to love yourself. Trust me, I learn to love myself every night, so I do. Generally after like 3 a.m. All right, let me see. We've looked at you. We've looked at Chiaki already as well. DSR, coming soon, just like you. And also Walter. This is a dictatorship. Oh, dictatorship. Probably the other thing too. Hey Ponto, you're cute. Now go do your MSQ. Okay, Toby. I guess because you said it, I guess I will. Thank you, by the way, for the offline follow. I do appreciate that. I did see that the other day. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we're all tall. Yeah, not you, Dawn. You're not tall. Dawn's like fucking 4'5" in real life. But it's okay, because that's cute. And look who it is. Hyper. Mr. Rude. 2 tank autos. I feel like I can hear the monotone voice of BJ saying that over and over again whenever I see those 3 words. It's all I can hear. It's just BJ's voice in my head. 2 tank autos. Oh my god, it's Hyper. He's kind of hot, isn't he? He's kind of hot. I think he might be AFK. Guys, again, to all you lot who gifted subs there, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for the hype train. You do not ever have to do that, but it pays my bills, and I greatly appreciate it. Okay? Remember to shrink the camera. Oh yeah, true. There you go, Normac. Don't worry, I got you, baby. Ponto, we're chilly over here. 70% of the female elves in population. It's true. Oh, look. There's 2 of you. Oh, yeah. I've looked at your plate. Very cute Ellison, by the way. I've looked at yours, Karma. All right. I think I've looked at everybody here then, yeah? So, guys, I have a question. I think it might be time. Is it time for me to start doing MSQ? Should I start doing 7.3 then? What's the opinion, lads? Is it about that time for it? If it is, I need to update some titles. Enjoy your MSQ. I'm going to go back to work in that case, or my world. Okay. Guys, before I jump into anything, I'm just going to give people a quick heads up. I'm going to be doing MSQ for the next couple of hours today. If you can't watch it because you're behind, that's absolutely okay. If you could feel free to lurk, I would appreciate that. If you guys are interested in my reaction to it, I'm going to start on it here right now, and we're going to have a little bit of fun with it. I'm going to be reading all the non-voice parts of it out to yous, and a lot of people are telling me they're very interested in what my reaction to this is, so I'm assuming it's pretty good. We'll see. We will have to see. Okay. How about Silent Hill 2? I'll show you some Silent Hills. That doesn't make sense. Okay, Ponto, why haven't you gotten a hat yet for your character? Well, actually, you know what? I just want to check something real quick. Oh, he can wear the hat now! Oh, yay! Dude, you know how often and how annoying it is? I always put this glamour on and he's not able to see his hat. That's so good. Nice hat, you nerd. Dude, it looks so good on him though, doesn't it? I'm so happy. Aw, that's good. Here, I'll just quickly assign that there so I will. What is that plate? All right, you know what? I'm happy enough with that. He's no longer hatless. He looks really... I really like the hat on Hrothgar's, actually. He looks kind of cool in it, doesn't he? Sadly, it's for a limited job, so he'll never play it. I heard Machinist is in a little bit of a better position. Maybe it won't be too bad to play. Yeah, dude, that looks so much cooler now. It always really annoyed me not wearing a hat on Hrothgar with, like, Machinist. Because aesthetically, Machinist should always be wearing a hat. But anyway. Okay, guys, so here's what we're gonna do. It's time for us to start doing 7.3. Again, if you do not want to see the MSQ spoilers, please feel free to lurk now. Like Ika, for example. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. For the ones who would like to watch it, please stick around. I'm gonna work my way through about half of it today. If you see my title doesn't have MSQ in it, it means I've probably done with MSQ today, so we'll see how this goes. I'm going to try and do it for like 3 to 4 hours and see how it goes. Machinists need hats to hide their faces when people mention Barses. Okay, that's it. I'm just going to get this started. Before I do, let me just mute the notifications so that you guys don't have to worry about listening to Streamlab notifications. So you'll see them, but you won't hear them. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, let's get started, boys. It's time. Also mute the play slug. I mean, you're the mods. As long as you know not to do it, it'll be fine. So, should be okay. You just do your Twitch shoutouts instead, okay? Unless you don't have any self-control, but, you know. You know what? Let's get this out of the way before we start. Because I know you're going to want to do it at some point, or at least Mr. Chiaki is going to want to do it. So let's do this. Enjoy. Yeah, let's just get it out of the way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's good. You know what? It's important to exercise, guys. It is important to exercise. Okay, so let's get this started then. Goodbye, YouTube. Dude, there's 22 people over on YouTube today, actually. Thank you very much for all the... By the way, guys, for the lads who are over on YouTube, before I get started, if you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up icon over there. I see 22 of you is over there, but only 12 thumbs ups. Be sure to give that some love, okay? All right, let's get started. 7.3 MSQ. Let's get started. The first quest. Are you heading to the back room? Absolutely. Let's go. So our first quest starts at... Dude, she's so hot. Dude, she's so hot. Hi, Shield. VOD watcher skip ahead 12 hours. Suck my dick, Snailer. Alright, let's get started. I've heard the MSQ's pretty good, so let's see how this goes. On my way. Sweet. Targeted tragedy. Alright. If you have a moment, Ponto, Geode wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Voice acting? Come on, off the bat, voice acting? Never mind. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Is this a last time on Dragon Ball Z moment? Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man who can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. It's the weird little kid. I wonder how old he is. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. He looks emotionless, old like you. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's feelings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species for a generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for survival. Endless life is assured for the 5,000 who have registered their neo-regulators. This is a long recap, holy fuck. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plans. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. If we can mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! I'd go along and help her too, mate. While Gulolja and Shiel are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Okay, no problem. Count me in too. Raha and the others are helping Oblivions patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thank you too, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those while moving. Oh, sorry, who are moving, I should say, to Tuliolal. Alphanod and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Ponto's group, if you'll have me. Sure. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx, or once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. That was a long recap. Okay. All right, let's lock down. Let's get this bad boy started. I'm trying to remember a little bit about 7.2. I remember us fighting the Beatrix clone. I remember that dungeon. I remember they added a lot of new music in 7.2 for scenes, which was good because, I mean, we've heard the same songs over and over again, so it's kind of nice to hear something a little different. All right, let's see. Voice acting? Probably not, I'm assuming. Sorry. I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed. And I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not even Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. She has a book! She's gonna slap some people with a book if needed. Woo! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. You know, it'd be cool if she was able to summon Ramuh, considering, you know, Dagger or Garnet from FF9, and anyway. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Ponto and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol at the plaza, just past True View. and await you there. When you at Ponto's moth problem, by the way, Normac, it tags me as well. I got like a big alert message. I was like, wait, what is that all about? Oh, God. All right. Let's go chat to some lads, Em. Let's do the rounds, Em. We'll see what's what, and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. But yeah, why is it telling us about escorts again? We've done this before, right? Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with quest objectives. Tutorial time? We've done this though before. We did this in Endwalker, right? Yeah, but now they have tutorials for them. Just skip it. Oh, okay. I thought they did a tutorial for that in Endwalker. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Yay! Tutorials! Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Since we got rid of the fake Fiend, can't we just use the real one to be like, hey, no, we shouldn't do that? Let's not do that, guys, since she has such a big influence on them. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Oh, that's great. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So 3,800. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Yeah. How many moths do you have, problem? What the hell? There's a revived moth problem? Also, hi Yami. What's up, dude? Welcome in the chat, by the way. I didn't say hi to you properly, man. Alright. I mean, I like this for people who don't know what to do. It's something. Yeah, I guess so. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate your offerings. Sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell you. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Ponto? A word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people are still deathly afraid. The fights are still likely to break out over the neo-regulators. A victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. I think the second one would be a big thing. The fact there's such a limitation on how many people can actually get one means that when they do run out, people are going to get violent and aggressive. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh. That a victim wasn't wearing a regulator? I.e. for Kitty. I love. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. Let's ask around the street over the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find an eyewitness who can help us confirm if there's a pattern to this or not. Interesting. We're doing some story at the minute, Miss Efer Kitty, and anybody else who just popped into chat. I don't hate you, by the way, Yami. You know I love you. But we're trying to work on the story, you know what I mean? Oh, it's like all over there. Okay, let's go this way. Probably faster I teleport there, right? Also, hi Hikari. How you doing, by the way, too? Yeah, we're doing some story stuff, so we are at the minute. Just came by to say hi. Hi. Wait. Is there no teleport for over there? Oh, fuck, there isn't. Okay, never mind. I'm going for a jog. Yeah, teleporting would take longer because I would have to run up there anyway. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll just go for a walk then. Doing good, just chilling right now. Have you finished all the, for all the guys who are in chat at the minute, have you guys all finished your MSQ already? For all my YouTubers and Twitch chatters, have you guys been able to finish everything already? Or are you guys just kind of big chill and don't mind a little bit of spoiler stuff, so you don't? Yeah? What would you give the patch cycle? A score out of 10? Like, how good would you tell the story would be? Like, what would you give it? Hello, how are you doing today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured. 87 individuals. Casualties. 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators. Ah. They were targeting an area where they definitely knew no one had a regulator on. Ah, like the entire area has no regulators. This shit was targeted. But I mean, we already knew it was targeted too, because of who was fucking obviously affecting it. I do not have fingers with which to play. Also, Ponto never lets me use his controller. You're nasty, dude. Alright, let me go ahead and touch this again. I did it on no sleep. 10 hours of alliance runs and gathering for Disciples of Hand and Land. Why did you do so much alliance runs, dude? That's crazy. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? Well, we know already, so this is kind of a waste of time, but okay. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Ponto, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sven. I was half joking with my boast to Shiel, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. White dust? What do you think the white dust is, guys? Hi, Camila. Hi, love. How you doing today? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you've been taking care of yourself, too. Also, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, by the way, dude. Appreciate that. I'd say this patch and MSQ and Alliance raids are all around a 7 out of 10. I mean, it's not bad. You give me voice acting, I'm a kiss chat. No. So, Essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed a regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Well, I mean, it scares people into making sure they actually get one, so target the people and cause enough death to people that don't have one. It fear tactics people to get one. This is logic, but okay. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have just found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he had taken. Yeah, what's the dust all about, man? Could something have been done to the victims? It sounds kind of fishy that all we can find is dust with the victims and that's it. Are they being converted into like an energy source or something, maybe? I wonder. What about that sanitization worker's story? She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we were to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. Oh, how do you pronounce his name? Malachite, I think, isn't it? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this instance was present in another site and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Ring, ring! Ring, ring! Ponto, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but can you get close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Okay. Maybe voice act it? Wait, what the fuck's going on? Why is he punching another soldier? Huh?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Okay.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Wasn't he hitting the other soldier, though?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Well, they're again targeting people that don't have the regulators
Do you know
on.
anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no. Oh. Oh shit, it's her!
Wayakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Okay.
Mother!
Oh no. Oh, they didn't kill off the mom, did they? Oh shit, that's blood. True. They never usually show blood.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Ah, that's fine then. Grand.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Okay.
Thank you, miss.
How could you let this happen, Ponto? I'm sorry! I was listening to the voice cutscene. I was too busy. Ah, FF9 music, dude. So good.
Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Good tune. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's the opening to the whole thing. Healer, Ponto? I'm not a very good healer. Have you watched me playing healer, dude? I don't think you want me healing anybody. Trust me. There's a reason I play tank. Ooh, ominous music. Nascent Flash? They have the attack too, then. Forgive me. I was reckless. You shouldn't had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see that our comrades... did you see our comrade back there, I should say? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. You know what's really off-putting whenever something like this happens? They should really set it up in a way where the quest music doesn't do that at the end of it. Yay! Hey, Ponto, what's up, guitarist? You enjoying the story? I've only done one quest so far, so I can't really say much about it. So far, they kind of throw you into it very quickly, which is good. There's no bollocking around, you know? Should I grab a snack? Is there a lot of voice acting in the next quest? Because if there is, I might grab a snack because I'm a little bit hungry. Do it? Okay, I'll be quick. I literally am just gonna grab some chocolate and nuts real quick. Literally 2 minutes. Be right back, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Just want to grab a wee snack. Also, by the way, Seth, I didn't say thank you for the resub earlier there. I've turned the audio off, so I have from notifications. Thank you so much for the resub, brother, if you're still here at the minute. Welcome back, Daddy. No problem, son. Here, let me grab it. I'm going to take a wee bite of this and we'll get right back into it, okay? That's why I turned it off, so people don't get interrupted during the MSQ. Biting on them nuts? I am, actually. So I was just grabbing a mouthful of food real quick because I kind of needed a bit more energy. Hello, Cactus. Cactus, have you done your MSQ yet? Okay. I feel much better now. Let's crack on with this. Dopers, you might want to run away then. Happy birthday. I didn't say today was my birthday, love. Behave yourself. You know what? I bet you're never going to be able to guess when it is anyway. Let me go ahead and start this. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Okay, we're continuing the quests. Let's go. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe for you. You still need a rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. If there's one thing I would probably ask them to change is like when the music for accepting a quest or finishing a quest is done in like serious moments, they should roll it, maybe change what the song is or just don't play it at all. That would be like a little feedback I would give them. But, you know. Hi, Sushi. Is it your birthday today, Ponto? I have not told people when my birthday is. It might be today, or it might not be. And that's all I'm going to say. Ponto hits music confirmed. That's, you know, to fit the mood and the setting when you're doing certain stuff, you know? It's just my take personally, but, you know. Sushi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Behave yourself. My birthday is not today. Behave. You crazy cat, you. Happy birthday, Ponto. Guys, if you've received a gifted sub from Sushi, make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub. I love you, Sushi. Guys, make sure you say thank you. I'll get into the cutscene here, okay? Thank you for saying thank you, guys. Yami, JS, Winter, Ben Cake, Mad, Neka, Rock, Darg, Blue, and Mr. Garrick. Behave yourself, young man. Thank you very much. Also, hope you're doing well today, Fira. And Sushi, thank you for the generosity, brother. Love you, bud. Is Isadora going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Rip. Who's that that's dead? What's his name? That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapon or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwi, I'm not sure if that's pronounced correctly there, sent word. I'm sorry, but the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have his radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Oh, this music's ominous. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. This is a new song, isn't it? Oh, that's creepy. That's a weird... That the Dawn Trail song is like dark and ominous. What the fuck? We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. This is a new... I was gonna say, I don't think I've heard this before. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then They could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Geodude gone rogue. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwa, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, by the way. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep healing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yeah, that music is like, ooh, dark and ominous as hell, dude. Oh, there's something to interact with over here. Oh, okay, just, that's all I have to do. You see no signs of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Seems kind of empty here, don't it? Side quests ignored. We got other things to do. We gotta find Geode at the minute. More important. You see, there's no other sign of Geode. Wayakwa's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Oh. Geode! Geode! Answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Alright, let's keep going. This area is so big, dude. Yo, is it Glamour? What set is that? It's a Eureka set. If you do Eureka, you'll be able to get the set eventually. It's from the end of Eureka. It's all glowy and stuff. Welcome in, by the way. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh. Cutscene? Is bro running away from them? Running towards them?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh, he's trying to help other people that are not wearing the thing.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
Say her name so I can know how to pronounce it.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Wait, what? Wait. Is this why they turned to ash? That's why they don't find the bodies.
That dust.
Ah.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Okay.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Don't get too close, buddy.
Shit.
Oh shit, he swore. That's cool. Oh, got another one. Kind of a shite machinist. He doesn't have his bullets, you know? Oh. Bro? Maybe go for... Okay, that wasn't very smart. Now you don't have a weapon. Yeah, I don't know if I would have thrown the web. I would just run.
You need to run now.
Wait, what? Oh, he's
Crap.
Oh, he's fucked. Oh, no. Oh, he's so done. Do we swoop in and save him in time?
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, they're gonna kill him off. Okay. Dude, that running at them animation, Jesus. Oh god, he's gonna be a pile of ash too.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Okay. There's the gun.
Geode!
Oh god, we're gonna take a couple steps and see a big pile of ash a couple steps down, aren't we? Oh, there's one. Okay, they took down what? Oh. That's not good. Ooh, they just killed him off. The question is...
I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Annoying kid. Yep.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Well, he's looking for ether for something. So that's one thing.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Oh, I see. So the people that don't convert, they're using their ether.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Right, okay.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, because God knows what you would do over there too, big lad. Yeah, you would only seek other victims, exactly. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yep.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
They all just kind of died of cringe there. Why do they need... Well, okay, we know why they need Aether. So the idea, the drive behind what he's doing is to convert people. But the thing is, Calyx doesn't strike me as the sort of person that is trying to save people in general. Like, I just... It leaves me with a lot of questions as to why he's doing this, because... Yeah, I got a message. Hi, Sushi. Thank you for the DM. A new lava lamp? Nice. What's up, Daybreak? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, welcome in the chat, by the way, everyone who's new. I see a couple of new people up in here. If we have anyone who hasn't followed the channel, please feel free to follow, lads. I'm going to take a crack at seeing how much MSQ we can get done today. If we can't finish it all today, we'll definitely try and finish it all by tomorrow at least. But we'll see how much we can get done so far today. Yeah, I don't feel like Calyx is the sort of person to try and preserve people for the sake of, like, long-term humanity. Yo, what's this, Normac? Can we have this emote, please? What's this? Sure, Normac. I'll add that for you. There you go. Enjoy your new emote, guys. You've got a new emote in chat. Enjoy. Beep boop popcorn. That's not gawk. It's not, but hey, it's movie time, so settle down and watch. Yeah, no, welcome in, though, lads. I do see a couple of new people. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. All right, let's get cracking on this, because I believe people said this is quite a long MSQ patch cycle, so let's see. Let me move the mouse away, too. This pile of dust, these ashes... and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen Aether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. But someone would, for sure. Especially if they're not from your world. Some people will be like, oh, these guys aren't from our world, but we would benefit from them being dead. Okay, let's convert them. So you actually could kind of like weaponize people in that way if you wanted to. And some people would definitely take to it. And if people didn't take to it, well, they just killed them. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ponto. It falls to us. We must, and we will, thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Nod. Aggressively. Okay. Next quest. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Fane spurs herself to action. Ugh, that's nasty, dude. Got all of Geode's remains on the floor like this? That's nasty. Ugh. I wonder why they would have gave his ether cell back like that. Can we roll around in it? You're sick. You're a sick man. Maybe later. We should return to the back room. Sheil and the others need to know what's happened. Yes. I'll ask Wayakwa. If I'm mispronouncing that, I'm sorry. I'll wait until I hear it. To meet up with us there as well. Why have you taken my emotes away? What emotes have I taken away? You literally can do your hee-hees and stuff. Alright, here we go. Oh, the two sisters. I mean, is it the long-haired sister who's hot? I can't remember. I remember thinking one of them was hot. Oh, Sheil's hot too, though, to be fair.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
On you, buddy.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
They better not kill her. She's the horror sister. If that happens, I'm going to the official forums to complain.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Oh, they need time to grief.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, the little crying Lalafell back there. If you take a positive way, Geode is one less rival for Sheil's affection now, guys. She's probably single. You know? Good job, Ponto. I'm just saying. She is now. There you go, see? Oh, hi, Y'shtola. Thanks for doing absolutely nothing the entire time. Alright, oh, Graha's here too. Okay. Yeah, Scions are here, by the way. Yeah, they're just in the background. Welcome to Dawn Trail. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shiel knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that on top of what happened to Kakua. I can't pronounce... How do you pronounce her name again? I can't remember. Kakia, maybe? Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Kakia? Kakiwa? Chihuahua? Bob. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work for it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do was grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Irvin Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to, if you've a shoulder to spare. Oh, don't you worry, love. You can cry on my shoulder anytime, so you can. Absolutely. I mean, oh man, yeah. Dead Geode, though. I barely knew him. Right then. Let's get over to Everkeep for a bit. Concern? What? She's hot! One of the best... She's one of the best new characters in Dawntrail, by the way. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of airwheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll be set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Sure. Oh look, it's the mount that I have already, but we're doing it for this. These airwheelers are Genote's babies. You won't find smoother rides in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need it to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. They were absolutely fucking, weren't they? They absolutely were a thing, weren't they? Obviously, they can't outright say that. Almost there. Be sure the ground's clear before you touch down. Whew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Ponto, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Sorry, shouldn't make a joke about that. Was I a good ride? As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, Let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Okay. It would be funny if Ponto got gifted 200 subs right now. That would be pretty hilarious, but thankfully I live in this place called reality, and there ain't nobody crazy enough to throw 200 subs at me. Oh, I have to kill stuff here. There we go. You know what's funnier than 200? What's that, Chiaki? 201. Hilarious. Again, not going to happen, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's chat to Shield. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly doesn't do it justice. She likes us. Oh yeah, clear your throat, love. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Warrior Light. Getting another waifu to the board. Hell yeah. We love our harem. Oh, the music. Sad music.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory. Cheers, lads. Oh, look who it is.
What are the two of you doing here?
Trying to have a date. Leave.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
No.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
All right, you know what? She's the hot one anyway, so yeah, she can hang out with us too. It's okay.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Sure, okay.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
She used to work as a hostess. That's crazy.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
They must be part Irish.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools.
Yep, they're definitely part Irish.
An odd machine stopped to lecture us. scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Okay.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Okay.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Pretty good scene. Not bad.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
All right, then. Good scene. Dude, you know what? It would be crazy if they killed Shield off now. Dude, if they did that, people would be so angry. That's a good sort of, like, here's the thing. You have to get invested in characters, so you do. And that was a very good way of giving a shit about this character and getting invested in their history and what they're all about. This is what 14 used to be very, very good at. And it's nice to see scenes like this again, because it does get you more invested in them. Motherfucker, shut up. I'm just saying, if they killed this girl off now, people would be angry about it. I hope they don't, though. I like her. She's more of a story to tell, too. Also, by the way, Cecile, thank you for the gifted sub to Sneaky Sub. We're not doing that. And also, I didn't say thank you as well, Daybreak. Thank you also for the follow. Guys, thank you for the new follows. For anyone that's new to the channel that hasn't followed yet, please feel free to consider following or subscribing over on the YouTube. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Okay? No hype trains. Behave yourselves, okay? Don't raid? Oh, okay. I think people be angry if they killed Wicklamat off. Here's the thing. There would be some people who would be angry they killed Wicklamat off, but just because they want to, like, prove that it was a great character the whole time. Unfortunately, Wicklamat up to this point has not been that great. That's just me maybe that thinks that. Maybe a few other people that do. Maybe they'll be able to sort of save her in this patch cycle. We'll see what happens with it. Maybe. No stalling? Oh, sorry. I'll get going. Sorry about that. I'm going. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I guess spell speed, because I could probably sell it for some money. Don't touch that, by the way. If you guys don't touch it, then I don't have to worry about yelling at you for 5 minutes. Skill speed, so you can... Why would you do that? You know what? I'll just ignore the hype train, because I can just continue with this, since there's no noises or anything to slow me down. You know what? Normac will not get... I will not let you get angry, Normac. I will take a quick bite of this chocolate, and we will keep going. Okay? Don't worry. I'll take a quick bite, and we'll keep going. Take a bite out of this. Okay. I figure between quests I can use this as a chance to grab a snack, you know? I have a question. Is this Russ's channel? Dude, I've done 3 quests already. I've already done more than Russ does in an entire day. Calm yourself, you. Also, Yami, thank you for the 100 bits. Boro, thank you also for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Hee TV. Behave. No more today. Okay. Let's get cracking on. Next quest. A darkness in the heart. Thank you for the 69 bits, Dirty. If I see a single person touching that fucking hype train, if it goes above that level, I will end you. Let's go. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ponto? Ring, ring! Ring, ring! Ponto, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel, though, something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shield, of course, so. Well, I'll attend to her, alright. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. I don't want to leave you, though. You're... Guys, can we all agree that Shield's the hottest new character that we've had added to this game in probably years? Legit. I would bark at her respectfully. Alright, so we should probably do the quest, though. Let me see. Where's the darkness in the hearts? Right beside this crystal on the outskirts. Erinville's mum? She ate. She was 8. I don't know. She was alright. I wasn't too fussed. Nah, for me it's Sphene. You like Sphene? I wonder how old Sphene is. It's kind of hard to determine. What about Wicked Thunder? You only like Wicked Thunder because you like the idea of someone stepping on you. 800 years old? Yeah, but without being put into that, like, cryo sleep sort of thing. Like, how old would she be if it wasn't for that, I wonder? I'm not a furry, by the way. Sure you're not, baby. Sure you're not. Cat Daddy Ponto. He is pretty cute, isn't he? You know what else is pretty cute, guys? Lads, I have something I need to tell yous. But I do need yous to keep this between you and me, alright? That's a little secret. Did you guys know that last night, when I wasn't streaming, I got completely naked? I grabbed a full-on jar of strawberry jam, and I said goodbye to the hype train. You're safe for another hour, boys. We can get through more of this story and not have to worry about people trying to distract us. Hell yeah to that, partners. Hell yeah to that. Easy. What? What's wrong? Also, again, Daybreak, thank you for the follow today, by the way, lad. And to any other new people in chat, thank you for the follows too. Why is this music so ominous, by the way? Is something bad gonna happen? I like naked stories. You can be part of my next one if you want, Wiggly. How you doing, love? We're doing some story stuff right now in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope we're doing well today. I hope we're taking care of yourself too. Pondo, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, it would benefit... I would benefit from your words of worldly experience. Okay, what's up? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh. Oh shit. What's wrong with them? What bad thing could possibly happen? Okay, maybe I should turn the music off when I'm on mounts. Whoops. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators officially They've all been handed out already. Oh wow, they've already hit the 5k. But I've heard rumors that there was a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, they're all scared about death here too. You just can't get enough of that Unreal? Yeah, sorry about that, lads. Sorry about that. I won't ride a mount. I'll just run around for this, okay? You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? The end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I've got one of these neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after the Queen's the machine's malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone registers. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Are you now? Yeah, I'm going to jump on the mountain for this. Just because it's a little faster. For here. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check out our well-being, have you? Oh, he's wearing one of them. Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Alright, so it seems like a lot of the guys are scared about getting killed. Which, I mean, fair enough, right? So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, their fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Ring, ring! Ponto, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphanaut. Okay. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Wonder what the problem is. Voice acting? This feels like a voice acted scene.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Wait, what?
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain,
Every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
What the fuck?
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Okay.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Living memory, it looks like.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Right.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Dude, this feels like brainwashing, doesn't it?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Why don't they just show Svein and have her say no, not do it?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Fear
No matter
mongering.
where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Yeah, why are they not using her at all here to kind of calm people down too? It seems like an obvious thing.
Alexandria, I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Talk would be kind of a nice thing right now.
I am not their queen.
Well, they got rid of the other fake one in 7.2, right? So there's only this one that's left. So she popped up and was like, actually, guys, this seems like a bad idea. It seems like her word holds a lot of weight with these lads. I think it would be a kind of a smart idea, personally. They don't know that. Well, that's the thing. They don't know there was two of them. They only know there's one of them at that time. So if they just bring her in and be like, actually, lads, that's... You know. Oh, you mean this? These guys don't know. I mean, they haven't seen him, so there's no reason not to do it. The normal people don't know about her death. Yeah, I mean, they still don't. They probably would assume this is the same girl, though, right? It'll just cause confusion. I mean, fuck, it's better than what's happening at the minute, but sure, okay. Okay, well, we'll continue. Any theories on why Monk is the least popular job? It's very strong, so I don't know why you would think it's least popular. Maybe it's just difficult to play? Not too sure, lad. Alright, let me go ahead and continue with the story, though. Yo, welcome in. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he had chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be behind his reach, or beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklimat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who wish to come. We've already begun the evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Not according to the El Bancho's data collection. Doesn't matter. Monk is very strong. It's not. It's a popular job, so it is for the most part. Yeah, don't worry about parse data a lot of the time when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, let's see what Wuklimat has to say. How you feeling, Ponto? I'm feeling pretty good, dude. The quests have been good so far. MSQ's been pretty solid. Yeah, I've been liking it, to be honest with you. Safine revealing herself would risk her getting killed, though. Calyx tried killing us in the middle of the street in 7.2, so if she becomes a problem for him, it would take him 2 seconds to kill her. Probably why she doesn't reveal herself. I mean, she's always beside us. Or Wuklamau, so, I mean, she's probably safe in that regard, no? Let me see, what foods do we have here? Okay. Wuklimat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Preservation, their purpose. Oh, we're gonna get maybe some information about preservation now. Okay. Okay. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklimat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I want it. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. I mean, she's literally right there, lad, if you want to try and make a friend with her. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me! Hey, I'm over here too. I do all the fighting for you. Hello? Me? Hi. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. I know you wouldn't. I literally beat all your bosses for you. Over there, cupping each other's balls. Good job, by the way. Good job, by the way. Over here, I'm just doing all the work for yous. Okay. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if S.H.I.E.L.D. needs a hand? There you all are. It's the little guy. Gulolja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Ponto. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep, its 10th level, that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues as to where, or rather it should point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested though, what do you say we all go in and check it out together? Sure. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take a lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not leave her waiting. Okay. Wait, how far through the MSQ am I so far, guys? I feel like I've done a good number of quests already, right? I feel like I've done like 4 or 5. Can I just say something? What's up, Cactus? Like 30%? About 1/3? Really? Damn, this thing's thick. Ponto, please check your YouTube stream title. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that there. I must have mistyped. Thanks, Cactus. Save. Love you. Appreciate you. It has been edited. Hey, none of you guys called it out earlier, okay? Don't start me. Look, a man can misspell sometimes, okay? You don't have to shame me for it. I'm still cute. At least I'm told that anyway. Ooh. No, you cannot. Cannot, eh? Misspell? I miss you all the time. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's get back into more quests. We got more MSQ to do. Alright, lift attendant. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Containment Complex 1029. Bye, MSQ. Love you. See you soon, sweetie. Ooh. Okay.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Ooh.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Oh, look, it's a computer. I like the ambient music.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
The song sounds new as well.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Okay, so they're not gonna pop up and be like,
It
hello.
was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Uh-huh.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yes.
As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Uh-huh, okay.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Oh, look at you guys giving each other credit. You're a treasure, Shield. Let's raise her up.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
She's so hot.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I mean, if he comes, we'll just kick his ass.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Oh. She wants to get back at him, dude. After the whole geode thing. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us to do just that. I'll explain as how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should be installed in the director's office. She's mind bongo? No, she ain't. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researcher's commons, I should say, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office in the northeast of here. Okay, that's easy enough. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle then, yeah? Seems so. Basically a straight line just. Yes, we should, but what? Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some sort. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It might take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we did find one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? Okay. So we have to look around for one. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome this obstacle, barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed, I should say. Okay, so we got a puzzle to look at here. So we got a couple different things we can interact with. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Okay, nothing there. Half-open desk drawers, I should say. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Sure. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Really? Is that it? That's not it. Is it? Oh. You hold a card-shaped object up to the scanner. No, that can't be it. Okay. It opened! You did it, Ponto! And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? Such a smart boy. Dude, it was literally just an open drawer. I didn't even read what the first thing was I was interacting with. But anyway, it was run by a director, Demetrius. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Demetrius. Or so that terminal out there told me. Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Let me guess, this door is going to get locked too, and then I'm going to have to find a different key card. It's like Metal Gear Solid, man. You have to get the key cards to be able to get... I frickin' knew it. Look at that. I flippin' knew it. Probably doesn't work, I bet, right? The scanner bleeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yeah, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we'll stumble across the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open at least. That one up there. We will find a way through this together, Shield. I'm sure of it. I can hear the MGS locked door sound. So can I, man. Years later, and it's still ingrained in my head. I've been really thinking about going back and playing Metal Gear Solid recently again, before MGS3 comes out. She's like the only person to interact with. There's also like a data tablet over there, but I'll chat to her first. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulujab mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Maybe you could take a look? Where's Gulujab? He's over there. I dug for this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as part of our ascendancy protocols, I preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Let me guess. I have to input number pad. It's 158, isn't it? 5, 8. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Maybe I've skipped too far ahead. No, that's fine. Let me back out of this. Wait, can I not? Oh, can I not back out of it? Yes, step away. Okay. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim for the entries. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that the work would be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is a refined ideal, I should say, of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the works of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, has been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the... what's that? Deuterolab? We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant, and which seem prudent to back up my memory data. Interesting, okay. I'm assuming that there is probably them talking about the 7.1 dungeon that we had to do at some point, probably. The Doo-Doo Lab? Yeah. Okay, nothing crazy there. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Oh, do I need to remember this digit then? Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result 9834. Decreased value verified. Oh shit, I didn't see the last part there because it skipped ahead. Event. Okay. New proposal produced as a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Okay. So there's 3 different things. Experiment 148, which was 201930. Experiment 158, which was 11509. And then experiment 163, which was 9854. Or 34, sorry, I should say. Let me have a looky here. See if they have any other dialogue for me. Okay. I think it's red. Yeah, the numbers that come up for red, so there's a couple of them. 201930, 11509, or 9834. Can I keep the chat log dialogue box up whenever I'm doing this, I wonder? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Okay, so you can put in up to 5 keys. So I could just do one of the 5 then. So I could do like 201 930. Okay, nope, that's not it. You're a cheater? What do you mean I'm a cheater? It literally is there for me to do it that way. Oh shit, I just moved. I just went away from it instead of staying on the window. Why not try the only 5-digit one you saw? I think that's what I did, no? Yeah, I did 201. Oh wait, that's 6 digits. 11509. I didn't think about that. It says 5 digits. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I thought they were both 5 digits. Never mind. The locker pops open! Guys, it pops open! Whoa! Wow! Inside, you discover the level 2 security card. Wait, we need a level 3, though! Ah. Okay, well. Ponto, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yeah, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Ponto. I know, I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty smart, I know. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine there'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but it's something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. Right, let's move the investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both have access via the southeast corridor. But it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt I'll have any more use for it now. Okay. Enjoy my card. No, I didn't think about the fact that it was I mean, I did think about the fact that it was 5 digits. My thing was, like, I thought both of them were 5 digits, so I was just going to try one of them, but I miscounted because one of them was 6. Yeah. Okay, so I've already read that data tablet already that he prompted me to talk to, so we can move on. I do have to say, I like the idea of doing little simple puzzles like this. Like, they're not overly difficult or challenging, but it's a little different than the usual stuff we kind of normally have to do with some of the quests. Though I kind of wonder how many people get annoyed at trying to find the answer to this and probably just Google it. Probably someone. Yay! It opened! So, where should we go first? The Deutero Lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Yeah, that's the way I look at it too. It's better than go find free NPCs who give you filler text. At least with that this here sort of thing, it's a little bit more interactive. So at least it's some sort of something, you know? Shield. There doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply in this room is on a separate conduit, which means that there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Okay, so we have to go to facilities first. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero Lab, shall we? Okay. Okay. Anything interesting to interact with before I touch that? No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, look at that. Little symbols here. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shield? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the ones used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken pattern for the power to flow through. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask to operate the generator? I can do that. I've used this type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Ponto? The rest of us can help by supplying Ponto with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Sniff the new chatter. Oh, we have a new chatter in here? Let me scroll up. Is this my first chat here? You know what? Phoenix Kid, I think it is. Welcome in, big lad. Feel free to follow, by the way, to yourself and anybody else that happens to be new that's watching today. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and welcome on in, dudes. Zoo and Boro, you're both not new. That is wild, I'm not a follower. I've never seen this channel before, but somehow I am subbed. You probably just got a random gifted sub. People in my channel like to throw around some gifted subs for a bit of fun to make me angry. Yeah, they be acting up like that. Hey, I'm new though, Ponto. Hello, Firestreak. I mean, technically you're not following the channel, so you're kind of new in that way, but you've been here many, many times before, as we both know. Welcome back, by the way, big lad. Again, guys, if you're new, please feel free to follow. A follow is free, and it does help the stream out. Unlike the rest of these guys, like Runehound, who is obviously not new. Shaggy Doos, you're also not new. Kadashian, you're not new. Azurius, you're not new. Scorehard, you're not new. Chloe, you're not new. Boro, you're not new. Guys, do not use the I am new redeem if you're not actually new. Behave yourselves. You don't think I can see those sort of things? I'm smart, dude. I'm really smart, actually. If you haven't seen it, it's new to you. Remember, chat, it's time to redeem the I am new redeem. I hate you so much. Luffy, you welcome in. Hurricane Red. Guys, thank you also, Phoenix Kid, for the follow. I do appreciate it. As I said, the follows really do help. So if you can follow, I appreciate that. Out of all the people who use the I am new redeem, we actually do have a new person in chat. Look at that. Feel free to introduce yourself to chat, Phoenix. Lovely to have you here, man. Luffy, you're a degen. Pyrio, you're not new. Guys, I'm trying to do MSQ. You're stalling me. This is unbelievable. You should be so upset about this. I know I am. Luffy, you're a degen. Chloe, you're a degen. Yelena, you're not new. Zanil, you're not new. Guitarist, you're not new. Let's get this going. My God. Blame Twitch. That's okay, Rob. You can just hit the follow button again so you can, lad. All right, let's keep cracking on with this here. So we need to connect these here, don't we? Which doesn't seem that difficult. Because, like, if you just look at them, I mean, this one's obviously just needs we. Oh, I see. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I need to do here. I thought it was just like a rotate clockwise or counterclockwise thing. Ponto, take a look at this diagram. Okay. Right, okay. So this is the electrical generator, so this would be the corner one that they're showing, plus the one that connects up to there. So the current would be down, left, right. Okay. So that's square, and then the other one looks like it's a circle? The square is the top left is Shield's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator like Gulul Jazz working on. Yeah, okay. Okay. So he's here. So the ship would be like this here then, right? Because this is the electrical. Wait. You have a look at that ship again. I don't know that diagram was there. There's a diagram. I just kept switching them until it worked. Yeah, it's a puzzle, dude. Okay, so that goes into the electrical current and that one goes into that. Okay. Dude, the message just skipped itself there, the one I wanted to check. Okay. Okay. So, let me have a look at that. So, shield will be the top left, this will be the bottom right, right? So this should be a square in that case. Okay, yeah, okay, so it can, yeah, okay, that's right. And then this one would look like half a circle. There's nothing else that looks like a circle, so that's probably a circle there too. Okay, so those two are connected, that's fine. Does anyone else give anything here? But you. I suppose that means only one of each circuit pattern can be set at the same time. Okay, so neither of these two can be square or circle, that means. So what that would mean is... so that would connect to that. And that would mean this would connect to... So we've already done diamond, circle, square, then this. So we don't do square, we don't do that, so we just do triangle. Right? Okay, yeah, that's it. You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Okay. I just looked at the floor pattern to figure it out. Whenever the other thing says it can't use the same image twice, and I had already confirmed 2 of the images, then all I had to do was look at which one connected to the north one, the one on the left, and then obviously by default it means the last one's left, you know? It worked! We did it, Ponto! Dude, you didn't do shit! Well, you did give me like one bit of information that was kind of useful, so I guess you're okay. The Totoro lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shield, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is in the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Also, by the way, Rodimus, thank you so much for the follow again, Big Lab. I just caught that now, so I have my notifications muted on my side. Ah, it looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Developments, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. So let me get this right. These guys gave an 11-year-old all the funding and resources that he wanted to make random shit. That's kind of crazy, dude. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix's funneled preservation's resource. He funneled resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories, so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So, it was that, when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. 7 years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into then. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see that at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. So he's a kid that's scared of death. Well, he has a debilitating illness, right? And he probably feels hard done by that the world gave him that. And therefore was trying to find a way to make himself live longer / forever. And this is probably the evolution of that over time. The thing is, it seems a bit weird that a kid can be that gifted. So I think there's definitely some shenanigans going on with that there, so I do. Because that ain't natural. Like, there's gotta be something else to that. Anything else in here before I leave? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Japan be weird about character ages sometimes? Maybe, I don't know. This seems a bit fishy. I'm also very suspicious of everything, so. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer and a short up wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Shield, if you die, I'm canceling this expansion. Okay. Let me grab a, let me take a handful of food here real quick, lads, and we'll move on with the next part of it, okay? Let me just snacky. Actually, I see we have an ad break coming up in 8 minutes. Should I do my ad break now, guys, for the people who are not subbed, so you don't get hit with it before I go into the next cutscene? Do it now, yeah? Okay. Where are we? Ad breaks. Yeah, please. Okay, no problem, man. 1 second. Where is the ad break? 60-second ad. Do I not have a 3-minute ad on my list here? 1 sec. Edit quick actions. That's weird. I wonder why it doesn't give me the 3-minute ad, because that would pause it for an hour. Bear with me. Edit mode. I'm no longer an editor. I don't know why, Normac, but I'm in the quick actions tab and it's not showing me it. You know, I'm gonna click on plus. Stream. Okay, I found it. I'll add it here. Add. Close. Yeah, I'm not really sure why there's a 1-minute ad there, but sure, it's fine. Okay, you guys have 3 minutes of ads now, so you do. Okay, while we're waiting for the ads to finish, we can chat here and talk about, like, how the MSQ is going so far. Yeah, there might be. I'll have a look into that too, because it's probably better for me, honestly. I see, where's my... Oh shit, I think I accidentally closed my activity feed. Shit. Did I close my activity feed? I think I fucking did. Bear with me. Let's see if I can fix this. Because I kind of need activity feed in front of me. Stream manager. Yeah, I kind of broke my activity feed. That's great. Bear with me a second, lads. Okay. How's everyone doing in chat today, man? Are you guys doing okay? Let me edit my layout so I can find my thing. Dude, where the fuck's my activity feed? Where is it gone? Dude, I can't find my activity feed. It's literally... Ah, I found it. Dude, this is so stupid. I'm trying to, like, edit things, so I am, but it's just being silly. Alright, fuck it. I'll leave it for now. I ate the feed, my bad. It's okay, I guess. I'll work around it, so I will. It's weird it's doing that. Okay. Yeah, for next time, just do commercial for E6090. Oh, cool. So /commercial is the command for it, Normac. Appreciate that info. Yeah, guys, how are you finding the MSQ so far? For the lads who are watching in chat. I gotta say, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Your ad's over. It's still got 40 seconds for some people, so I'm gonna let the ads run through, and then we'll segue into it. I'm interested in seeing what the trial is like. I accidentally got spoiled the other day. I went into a chat and they said no MSQ spoilers in the chat. And then the person was like, Ponto, have you done the name of the trial? And I was like, no, I haven't done the MSQ yet. So I actually kind of get spoiled for what the actual fight is. The thing is, I kind of assumed it was going to be that boss anyway. I'm not going to say who it is in case there's anybody in chat that isn't at that point, but so I'll talk in code. But yeah, I was kind of like, okay, I kind of suspected that would be the person, but still, it's like, ugh. Oh, you can do the trial with NPCs? I might do that for fun. Okay, ad break is over. We can get back into this. Dude, my activity feed looks really weird now. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix this later, because it is actually going to annoy me if it keeps looking like this. Oh cool, the activity feed is hidden again. Why is this doing this today? Where are we? Activity feed. Okay. Fuck it. I'll fix it later. It's annoying me. Alright, let's start the quest again, guys. Let's get back into it. It might be a Twitch thing. I refreshed on my end to see if the feed was acting up, and the entire mod view is now acting up as well now. It's not that. It's literally only showing me one or the other, either the shortcuts or the activity feed. So I've hit the shortcuts for now because I don't need to use them that much anyway. Okay, let's get started. A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Do we have more puzzles to do? Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. More puzzles? Sweet. I love puzzles. Gods above, isn't that? What? Isn't that what? Oh. Wait, what? What the hell's that doing there? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but it isn't. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Ponto has? Oh, so they tried making one like this before in the past. Okay. Ah. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just a device they made to control it. But I mean, both is kind of correct as well. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is, as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in the room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's aid for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down, I should say, Calyx's whereabouts is now our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel, I should say, must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon, and that means higher security clearances. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Alright, puzzle time! Back to puzzles! Okay, storage crate. I'm sure it's just sitting in the storage crate for me, right? No, never mind. Wheeled shelving unit? Nope. Cabinet drawers. Oh. You find a security guard in the cabinet drawer. Woo! Did you find a security guard? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shield examine it to be sure. Really? No puzzle? Just, wait, we find it! Yo, Hiri. Well then, isn't this exactly what we needed? Nice work, Ponto. Oh, that was handy. Convenient, one would say. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shiel? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Yo, Cajun, thank you for the resub, brother man. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced this data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that may follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't, though. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ponto's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Ain't nothing stronger than me, dude. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though. If you'd like to see it? Sure. I'll start the show then. Cool. Okay. Who dat?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But
You can't see much of anything.
He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why
I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Hey, yo, wait, what?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh, shit. It's the hair. Yeah, no one with hair like that has obviously seen, so obviously that was the hint that he's crazy. But she only wanted to leave and he executed her. How can he aim with that hair? We could linger on that for too long. I'm just not gonna move past it. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection I should say, from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah, they should have done more with Crowd's backstory with all this, man. It could have been so much more interesting. They did not regret their actions. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, I should say. What's wrong with my talking today? Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between you, your parents, and the Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office. Alright. Wait, so was there nothing else for me to interact with in this room? I was hoping it was going to be another puzzle, to be honest with you, but I kind of just got, like, it was just given to me right away. Okay. I guess the last quest was the puzzle quest, eh? You hold the level 3 security guard up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything catches anything odd catches your eye. Sorry, my back. Ponto, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming, Shield. I'll always come for you. Anything else in here to interact with? Little lore things? No, okay. Yeah, what did Rid say? I held this to a scanner. Oh, look, it worked. Nice ass. Alright. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. It's probably like a hidden wall or something here, right? I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Ponto, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Cluttered side table. Did I seriously get it right away? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Check the data tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents of it. Delete reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Well, shit, man. Oh my god. He has Roblox on this thing? Maybe. So I guess we know they killed the parents off then. That's lovely, isn't it? Alright. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, I must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipments will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. So yeah, there is something being hidden here then, so there is. Oh, how come how come I can interact with the locker? Do it again? It doesn't give me the option to. You see? You can do it just later. Okay, I'll just go back to it later then. Soul cell storage case. Let me have a look at that. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Alright, nothing there. Shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Oh, wait, this is in red. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Yes, this would probably be of interest to Shield. Okay. So there is a password that needs to be put into each of them. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Ooh, coffee. Ghost coffee machine. Ooh. Alright. Have you found something? Yeah. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? This song sounds new too. They have a lot of new parts to the OST for like background music when setting stuff up. I noticed that with the last patch, and they're doing it again with this one, which is good because, you know, when you hear the same song over and over again for 5 expansions, it gets a little bit boring after a while. So good on them for doing that. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, since we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself to be concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah. Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember when, is it Kafkiwa used to say, Shield? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Ah, Ponto's just having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Well, it'd be funny if Sphene just walked into a wall, wouldn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. It'd be so funny if you could get a cutscene for that, where you just had like an NPC just walking into a wall and then falling back. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab, then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Ponto, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wicklamat and Krile through the process. Okay. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. Though thought since it was made of electrope, it might have been for some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Okay. Alright. Okay. So we can interact again with that. Dual display plate. Let me have a look at it. 2 jewels are embedded in the electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Okay. There also appears to be an empty slot for a jewel to fill. Yeah, I thought that there from the image. So we have to find the jewel, obviously, to input it there. Okay. Let's have another look at this. So we've already looked at the data tablet. Let's open the locker this time. The door to the locker swings open easily. That's weird. Bro, that's fucking creepy. That's weird, isn't it? Okay. Right, I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints on the passwords. Oh yeah, I'll have a look at that again. I keep searching the drawers in the books, but maybe... Oh, you can use Golojad to solve the puzzle if you don't want to do it yourself. No, I don't want to do that. It's too easy. It's boring. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. So if you wanted to, you could be like, yo, Golojad, can you do all this for me, please? Oh, God. Okay, examine the data tablet here. I mean, is this all the same stuff, isn't it? I'm just rereading this to see if I've overlooked anything. That's the relic. No. 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 Okay, as long as the key remains. To that end, the equipment will stasis mode for more critical component. To secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. Creepy when it's Calyx, not creepy when it's Shale. Shale's hot. Calyx is a kid. Of course it's creepy. Doesn't read lore. I did read the lore though. What are you talking about? Did he check the locker? Did I double tap X or something with a locker? Because I don't think I did. I'm not going to press anything on the controller. Why did you check it again? Because people told me to. Nobody told... Yeah, they did. Check the chat log, man. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. You literally said to check it again. Man, you guys are such fucking gaslighters sometimes. It's actually unbelievable. Thank you, Laro. Holy shit, man. What the hell? Okay, so... I mean, the only thing is looking for a gem here that we could stick in this hole. But we don't have any gem anywhere, do we? And there's nothing else to interact with. Like, we've chatted the Sphinx. Oh, wait, am I meant to go in? No, I'm not meant to go in here because I need to open the thing up, right? Someone make a mod of that locker so we can add pictures of Ponto and not Calyx to it. Thanks, Amber. If you're giving up, go speak to Golojat. I'm not giving up. I'm not going to give up. Have I overlooked anything, though, in this room? I don't feel like I have. I feel like I kind of know what I need to do, right? I recommend actually reading the text, sir. I have read the text. What are you talking about? No, you haven't? Have you, though? Fine. I'll reread it again. Okay. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation. Not that text. What text, then, am I overlooking? Shutdown protocols. As long as the key remains in the physical world, experiments otherwise. Yeah, all that is basically whatever. I knew this was going to happen. Chat is gaslighting you so hard. It's actually kind of fucking annoying because I'm trying to like figure it out. And people are like, you know, you're just overlooking the dialogue here. You know, you're just actually overlooking that there. You know, it's like, okay. Okay, sweet. That'll do. Have you spoken to Golojat yet? Yeah, I have. He told me that he would like find it out for me. I kept searching the drawers with the books and I found out. Oh, he has a thing, so he does. Wait, but he doesn't give me the ability to take it off of him. Unless he wants to, like, unless that there's just a prompt for him to finish it for me. Only he can do it. Oh, really? That's it? Ugh, I thought there was going to be more to it than that. That's why I was looking at it. I was like, I thought there was more to it. Like, he found the little toy thing, but I thought there was something else to it. You're overthinking stuff? Okay. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm probably just overthinking it. You got it. Let's go. Ugh. I don't know. I thought there was more to it. It seemed too simple. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. There was something inside. I think it might be an Alexandrite. Oh god, that gives me memories of FF11. You had to collect like thousands of those. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one now, just in case. Yeah, Walter knows what I'm talking about. You want a mythic weapon? Get like 30,000 of the fuckers. Ponto. Man, be nice to me, guys. You guys are so mean to me. No reason to be so mean. Okay, let me put this in the extra hole. What the fuck? The gemstones that fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan, a convex, arcane circuit. I mean, it's the floor plan, obviously. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Oh, are you saying that each of them is just the name of the gemstone? Wait, what's this scrawled phrase, though? Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. Dude, why does it double skip the messages sometimes? I bet if you asked Fiend, she would tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Ugh, okay. It wants me to talk to Sven then? We'll cancel for now, just to see what the extra dialogue would be. Yes, if you have some questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Okay. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. So, do they want those keywords then for it? Wait, what room was, what room is this one if I'm having to put this one in? Let me have a quick look. Okay, this is an Alexandrite room. Okay, I couldn't remember. So, Alexandrite would be, what was it? Protection? Okay. Let's start with Wooklamat. They're in the Proto Lab. Oh, fuck. I have to tell them their passwords, too. Shit. The Proto Lab was the first one, right? Okay. I'm trying to remember, was the garnet to the south? I think the garnet was to the south. Which means maybe sapphire, which would be honesty. And then Kryle's, I think, was the garnet. And that would be devotion. I think. And then mine would be protection. I think that's it. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now let's put them in at the same time. Did I get it? I was trying to remember, so I was. God, he's just that good, I tell you guys. How does he do it? I don't even know. Wow, he solved the puzzle. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to research. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamat and Kryle rejoin us. Nice first try, King. I just needed to realize that I was overthinking that one part. I was like so confused. I was like, I don't want good old Jad to figure things out for me. I want to figure it out myself. It's sad though that he needed good old Jad to solve the puzzle for him. Fuck you, man. Guys are assholes, I swear to God. Be nice to me. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Yeah, let's go on, sure. Guys are mean.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Okay.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased.
Yeah.
But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Mm-hmm.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
Mm-hmm.
But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data. Back to living memory, dude. Right?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Well...
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Oh yeah, we did shut them down, didn't we? That's true.
And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
Uh-huh.
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Okay.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But it's actually someone
Now
higher.
you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Right, okay.
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Creeping on me.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Oh shit, he's been watching the whole time. Oh no. It's
Hoping
creepy.
to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Wait, what?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yes, we should probably go then.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Yeah. If we don't do anything, it's
Answer
going to
me one
convert people.
question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task. then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Oh, that's a good question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Right.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
They absolutely YOLO'd this part of the story for sure. You know for a fact they definitely did. Too much convenience to that.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Right.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Hmm.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Okay. Let's plan our next move. Which I think is pretty obvious. We're just going to head the living memory and smash them, I guess. Why'd she look so sad?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Uh-huh.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Can we keep her? Whew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shield was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then, let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. I get the feeling, I gotta say, that one little point in the story there that we kind of covered, I get the feeling that they were not expecting to go in this direction and definitely had to kind of retcon some stuff there. Like that whole like little thing with the, yo, if you were thinking about that or doing any of that, I think they wrote that question that Wuklammat gave because they knew that some people would be like, why exactly what was the logic of that, if that was like the whole plan to begin with. I do feel like that's a bit of a retcon, and they probably didn't have a clear idea where the direction of the story was going to be going at this point, which is kind of why they had to kind of explain that. I don't think the reasoning behind it was strong enough for me personally, but I do get that they had to write themselves out of a corner there, so I'll accept it. We're 2 patches out. I think they would know. I don't know, lad. That's kind of questionable right there. It works out well, so who cares? No, that's fine. It's fine, like I said. It's one of those things that I can overlook. But I definitely just get the feeling that there was... the direction was a little bit convoluted with that, but that's okay. Seems like the patch story is different, writer, maybe a better one. Could be the same guy. Maybe he's just better in small bursts. Dude, you have to remember, when you're writing a story as long as a full base patch cycle, there's a lot that kind of goes into that. It's a lot easier to kind of control where you're going with a story when you're only having to write smaller bits at a time, which is why patch cycles like that can be a lot easier to stomach. Base patches are really fucking hard. You have a lot of ability to write a lot, but you could either push it with too much filler, or you can't get your entire story across, so it ends up being a convoluted mess. Whereas with patch cycles, it's a lot easier to kind of control that stuff. I think a lot of people forget about that. That's why certain people are very good at telling one-off stories within patches. Like the guy who did Dawn Trail story, for example, he wrote the story for the Sky Pirates, and that was good. That was really fucking good if you haven't actually watched it. So like, he's obviously not a bad storyteller, but he messed up in Dawn Trail's base story. You know what I mean? I disagree. They probably write the entire expansion story in advance and design the expansion around it. I think the conceptual idea can all be there for sure. But I think when it comes to like redirection, like they have an idea, but they know it's not hitting the same way they kind of want it to, so they kind of redirect. I think that's completely possible. I think the idea of Calyx and stuff was definitely in place. I don't know if the direction they were going with Calyx was probably what they were intending, but anyway. Let me finish off this quest. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Alright, I have a question, guys. I have a question. How far through the story do you think I am at this point? About 50%? 50 to 60? Here we go. Chill, bro? 70? Really? As much as 70 now? About 70%? Okay. The reason why I'm asking is this, right? So we've done about, I think we streamed for about 3.5 hours of the MSQ so far. Realistically, I can't do another 3 hours, because at that point, I'm doing 10 hours tonight. You can finish the story in about 2 to 2.5 hours, probably. Let's say 2.5, because we're probably going to go off on tangents and stuff. It's not 3 hours. That's clear. You could. You're a quitter. 18-hour stream. Let's discuss something real quick here. Okay? Let's have a little chat. No. You should stop here. That's what I was thinking. It feels like I'm at the precipice of jumping into the big thing, and I don't think after this point there's a good stopping point. So if I'm not going to do all of it tonight, this might be the best ending point, it feels like to me. Most of the later part is voice acted, so it won't be rough on your voice if that's what you're worrying about, Ponto. I'm worrying about the fact I have no food in the house, and I need to order food before 10 p.m., which is 1 hour from now. So I wouldn't be able to order anything or eat tonight. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. You're a bit sick. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so it'd take me about 2.5 to 3 hours. So I wouldn't be able to eat from that point. Food is optional. If I say we can finish the story tomorrow, would you guys be angry with me with that? It's either stop here or finish MSQ, Ponto. That's what I get the feeling with. I feel like this is a place that if I was to stop at any point, this would be the place that makes the most sense. Hi, Mod. Hello, Mr. Ponto. Howdy, chat. Hi, buddy. Yo, dude, thanks for the tier-free sub, by the way. I would be furious if you did that. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Have you not had fun with me today, guys? Do you not like the... I hate you. Unbelievable. I'm sure you guys will be okay. If you're going to stop, you could you could do one thing. You could go to the Wolf's Den and acquire the Bold Shades. Bold Shades? What's that? But what about all the Fury crafting we can do when you finish? Well, we can do that tomorrow, can't we? No, you are not doing that. Guys, we are not doing another hype train today. Mud, can you tell them that they're not allowed to touch the bloody train? Please? Here. I'll put audio back on for you, okay? Noise audio is back. Here's what we'll do. Crunk, thank you for the 100 bits. Mud Pug, can you tell the guys to behave themselves? No MSQ spoilers. I've put it in the title. We will get back to this tomorrow, okay? I promise we will finish it tomorrow. I hate you! I guess you have to do MSQ now. No, I don't. I don't have to do anything. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Seriously, Ponto, go order food now, man, or chat might take you hostage. No, I've got like another hour before I have to order food. I don't think we're gonna have a hype train for the next hour. If anything, I think that'll die probably within the next couple of minutes anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Here, let me update the title here. Man, YouTube was not interested in watching MSQ. We went from 24 people down to 11. That's fine. It's okay, YouTube. No spoilers anymore. We'll go back to saying hello to yous over there with no spoilers. 1 hour hype train, hold him hostage. Here's the beautiful thing about that, Normac. Ain't nobody who's crazy enough to gift me that many subs to keep this bloody thing going that long, okay? So, get wrecked. Oh look, there's Walter behind me. Alexandria blows you up at the end, or blows up at the end. How dare you? Has Ponto met his chat? I have. I know all about my chat. Oh, look, hi, guys. What was that noise? Was that you? It's like right in my ear. How did I get this emote, Chiaki? People riot in the game. He met me. I kind of want this emote as a fashion accessory from maps. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay, I need to do maps. Oh, I need to do maps. No, just expertly edge the train. Calm yourself, you. God, you can't be telling people that when you're not even subbed to the channel yourself, you crazy lad, you. Behave. But I will say this, guys. I am still pushing for Partner Plus for this month. So if we do have anybody in chat that can afford to sub, not during the hype train, when there's no longer a hype train, if there's anyone who would like to help with that, feel free to do so, because it helps me out with getting my points up for the month. You should do some maps now. I was actually thinking about doing maps tomorrow. I'll tell you what I was thinking. So, like, I was thinking what I could do is get on, do the Unreal on EU as I promised, then do MSQ tomorrow, which I could finish tomorrow, realistically, probably. Also, LeChuck007, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. So, I could do that, and then after MSQ tomorrow, I take you in to do maps. That could be cool, right? That sound good? Called it, not doing all of MSQ in one stream. I literally told them I wasn't going to do it in one stream, Nerve. I told them I was going to try and break it up today. Because when people told me it was like 6, 7, 8 hours, and you know, I wanted to chat to people at the beginning of the day. Roa, thank you for the resub. I told you could do that there when the train died, you silly Billy. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub too. To Omnion. Guys, if you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. I just noticed something. Toby just said in my YouTube chat, Ponto doesn't read his YouTube chat. So I'm just going to post my confession that he's cute and really funny over here instead. I don't know when he said that. I don't even know when he said that, bro. Toby, if you're on YouTube still listening at the minute, 2 hours ago, fuck off. It wasn't, maybe it was 2 hours ago. I don't know. I feel so bad. Oh no, bro. Oh no. God. Ah, Jesus. Oh, look at everybody who's over here. We got Wirepath here. The only canon warrior of light. Your argument is invalid. We got Erelun here. Your lips look lonely. Would they like to meet mine? Damn. I have a question though. Which lips? Anyway, so, looking very cute, by the way. Good question. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Female Ellison, even if we aren't appreciated. Female Ellisons are very appreciated in this chat, especially after Dawn Trail, because they look so much better now. I think most of us can agree with that, right? Oh, yo, Billy. Yeah, I just saw that notification too. Congrats on the threshold, big lad. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I probably won't be able to catch the stream for a week, so have a good one with it, Ponty. I'll be sad that you're not around. I hope you know that. I'll be crying into a pillow. Withers, why are you umming at me too? You love me. I love my female Ellison. Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, people know I'm a female Ellison enjoyer. I'm a simple man. Guys, I just like females. I think all females are pretty hot. I can respect them all. Respectfully. Respecting, respect, respect. I'm just gonna put respect in there all the time. Therefore, I can't get cancelled, right? Okay. What the fuck? What are you wearing? What are you wearing, bro? You are being held hostage. Some people would probably be into that. I'll be honest, some people would probably be into that, especially that helmet. I see, wait, I need to check something here. It looks so fucking stupid, dude. God, it looks like some sort of thing you would wear at a BDSM sort of thing. Oh well. But you can wear it now. This is true. You know what? It's kind of nice to be able to... You know what? Let me try this. Examine. Yo, Assassin's Creed looking motherfucker. Whoa! Whoa! Look at him, guys! Look at him! He's so cool! Checking the helmet that Hrothgar is wearing to see if it works on a Hrothgar. That was a Rogadin, by the way. Oh, it was a Hrothgar. Never mind. Never mind. Guys, I think I need to tell you all something real quick. Listen to me. Listen, come here, come here, come here, come here. Who wants to hear a funny story? Guys, once upon a time, there was a man called Ponto, and Ponto loved his Twitch chat very, very much. Ponto came onto his stream on a Saturday, and he said, guys, you know what I feel like doing? You know what I feel like doing right now? I feel like letting a hype train end, because by letting it end means I can look at maybe wrapping up here pretty soon. He came on what? Don't worry about it. Wrap this up. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of cuties over here today. Who dis? Ponto came. I always come. May not come right away, but I always come eventually. Okay, lads, on a real note, let's have a chat. Let's have a discussion. Let's not get angry or aggressive or irritated by what I'm about to say. Let's discuss things like adults, like people, like brothers, like lovers, okay? Guys, what time is it right now where you guys are at the minute? What time is it in your time zone currently? Go on, let me know. It's 4 p.m. for me. 10 p.m. 6 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Okay. 1 p.m. for me. It's barely 4 for me right now. So lads, you know why I'm asking you this? I'll tell you why I'm asking you this. Can you guess why? It's too early though. Here's the thing, lads, right? Your boy Ponto hasn't ate anything aside from granola and snacks today. It doesn't matter why. What are you doing? You hate us. He hates us. He wants the people run. Guys, I need to eat. I'm hungry. You wouldn't hold that against me, would you? Brother needs to eat sometimes, dudes. Goddamn. Yeah, what's that noise? My adventure plate now offers snacks if you're hungry. It does? Want a raisin? No. How about a diet? Your riz is too strong for me. You're gonna end up making me blush. I'm not used to this. Okay, guys, on a real note, I do think that if I am going to eat, it is already after 9 o'clock. I should probably get the food in and ordered and stuff, and then go chill out. So before I go, I have a question for you guys. I'm going to let you choose a target. Who do you guys want me to raid today? If you have a person who's on at the minute that you like, that you think would be fun to send a raid over to. I know there's a couple of lads who are on vibing and chilling today. Do you guys have a preference for anyone in particular? I'm looking at Bondi. You should raid Ponto. You should raid Ponto. You should raid Asian Bonnie X. Plates abandoned. They're not abandoned. I've looked at all of you. Rayla. I just showed up so you can disappoint me in person. Rayla, you can't do this to me! Right, look, you know I love you, right? You know I do. Come on, man. Dude, I've been streaming 7 hours. I need to eat. You're doing me so dirty with that one. You know that? That was so dirty. Had a DC hop over for that joke. I can't believe you do me like this. I mean, I love it when you do me, but you know what I mean. Enjoy your food. You could eat on stream. No, I am not doing ASMR on stream. Absolutely not. Never. Not even a chance. All right, I'm gonna look at my follower list and let me see if there's anyone I can raid. I see Girl DM on. I see... Damn, the 14 section's kind of quiet today, actually. Yeah, it's kind of quiet over on the 14 section today, on an actual note. Okay. Yeah, Yama's on. Feel like I've raided Yama a lot recently. Oh, Haru's on. What's she doing? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that might be the new trial, so I'll try to avoid that, actually. Okay. Steph is on. You guys want me to raid Steph? She's on FF14 at the minute. What's she doing on the FF14? Looks like she's doing map runs. Ignored? Wait, what's up, Normac? Let me have a quick look up here. Wait, ignored in the game, or what's wrong with you? Is that all you want to do? You've been ignoring all chat suggestions? James Otis's VA is playing Dawn Trail right now, actually. Oh, he is, isn't he? I just see that too. I'll send you over to Steph, because I haven't raided Steph in a wee bit, and I did raid James more recently. So I'll send you guys over to Steph, okay? Yeah, I think Steph's actually a decent choice for the day. And she hasn't got her partner tick yet, and I think it would be nice to try and help her out with boosting her viewership so that she can eventually qualify and apply for it. I do like to help friends out with that sort of stuff, so I think that's a decent choice now. Go give her some love, guys. She has nice elbows, too. Copy that raid message. Guys, did you all have fun today with the MSQ? Did you all enjoy it? Yes. So tomorrow's plan is as follows. MSQ will be back on the cards again. We will be doing some Unreal again, and I'll probably be trying the new Extreme as well, okay? Until then, behave yourselves. If we have any new people on Twitch at the minute, make sure you hit that big fat follow button before I send you over to her. If you don't, I'm going to get really angry and growl at you. Very, very aggressively. Grr. Okay. Your daughter is trying to get attention from you in the game, by the way. Oh, God, it's Cotton falling here. Cotton, does Wicklamat ever stop talking? Cotton, thanks for coming over to hang out. You've nailed the joke. It's time to get out of here, boys. I'll see yous all soon. Copy that red message. I will see yous all very soon. I love yous. I leave yous. I see yous. Goodbye, guys. Have a good one. Take care and peace. Mwah. There we go. And